Hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. We are going to get started with some more Children of Mana tonight. Pick up right back where we left off, thanks to technical difficulties, but not to worry at all. And everything should be taken care of. Ready to go for tonight. I'm quite excited to continue. Hope you all are as well. But it's going to be an exciting little day for us today, for sure. Going to continue working on these side quests and probably more of the main story. We'll probably go for quite a long time tonight. I wanted to go ahead and go live early today. I was actually thinking about going live even earlier, but I just decided, not going to worry about it. I decided, like, oh, well, I'll just give myself, like, a little bit more time. Personal time. Alright, let's see. Children. And let's do... Ooh, the game's loud. Alright. I think we can go ahead and switch over. There we are. And as long as our controller is working, and it's... Oh, no, I have to click back on the game. Silly me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so like I said, we're going to pick up right back where we left off. I forgot that's not the right button. But I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. I love this game. I've been very much excited to play this. The only thing I'll have to say I'm probably more excited for this week is Saturday. I'm really excited about Saturday. I was really hoping I wouldn't get stunned there, but I guess that unfortunately not going to happen. I know I didn't take too long to get into everything, because I've had everything set up for probably about, like, the past, I want to say 2 hours. I got done making dinner quite early, and, was just kind of chilling out. Alright, there we go. So I think right now we're doing a quest for Millionaire, if I remember correctly. Hang on 1 second. I feel like a disturbance. No, everything seems right. I'm gonna real quickly pause the game and just double check to make sure. It's maybe because I thought maybe I didn't do something right. Oh, everything seems to be in order. Maybe that's just me. It's quite odd. Nope, I thought something was wrong. Alright, sorry about that pause. Ugh. Hate being disabled. It's not fun. Wizardry. Beholder ring. All the goodies. I really honestly think Tamber's probably the best character in this game. Like, even not being biased, I just think her stats are really, really powerful. The only thing she really suffers in is HP compared to the main guys, but even then, like, she doesn't, like, do bad with, like, normal magic. She's probably the swiftest one on the team. And I think that's everything on this floor here, so... Because maybe after we save again, we'll go to the main menu and compare everyone's stats. Because sometimes I do like preemptively like prepare to start a new game, but I never like actually get into it. And I think about playing new characters, or I mainly just look at their stats or play like their intros. But then I don't like save or anything, because on my personal cartridge of this game, I have my great aunt save, and then I have my childhood save, and then the one that I'm fine with deleting to play like a new game or something. But I usually don't save on that. But I will say with this, I'll be able to play with more save slots, so that's nice. I do want to see about maybe picking up more copies of this game, though, for sure. I know I mentioned that in another episode, but I'd like to have extra copies. Just like how I would love to have extra copy, get a bunch of Game Boy SPs so that way I can play Crystal Chronicles on the couch with like friends, because I think that would be a fun time. Sand is slow. HP up. Okay, well. Alright, well there's both the Gleam Wells and Gleam Drops. Dream Drops? Yes, this is totally Kingdom Hearts. That's the one nice thing about the flail when you're in Fury. You can really swing a far lengths away. Might as well make use of our Fury instead of holding on to it for like 10 million years. That's the one thing I don't like about Fury, is if you forget to use it, then it just starts to go to waste after some time. Ooh, let's get this armor. Okay. Not really anything much better than what we have already, unfortunately. Swing. Nice. Steel bow. Nice. Can always use some upgrades for sure. Is this a really fast? Yeah, it's a really fast quicksand. Although we can get over there if I angle it right. Oh, might be easier to take care of these guys first. Just a little short. Ow. Listen here, you jerk. Of course I can't angle it right. Oh, come on. Really? Ah, that was a little bit better. There we go. Goodness. It's really trying to give us a hard time today. Iron bow. Pretty sure it's not as good as the steel bow we just got, but that's okay. Apparently I overused a gumdrop. Well then. Alright, nothing else down here, but I do want to search all these plants. In case we can get more recovery items for free. Which the answer looks like no. Next floor! We're about to hit level 21. Let us go. Making a lot of progress. Are you kidding me? I am gonna go ahead and say it though. I don't think we'll be doing League this Sunday. And I think it's pretty obvious what I'm going to be doing. Which, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. We'll be starting Stardew Valley this Sunday, probably, most likely. Unless my mood magically changes, but when I've been playing League on like my own personal time, it's just been making me upset. So I'm like, I think I'm gonna take a break from League for a little while. Unless I'm playing like with friends or something. If I'm playing with friends, then that's a little different. The game's more enjoyable with friends, but like, goodness, I've not been getting like any sort of good luck or good games this week. I will say it won't be like the end of us like playing like multiplayer stuff. We'll probably just do something like that at another point. I really wish I could. Ah, son of a bitch. I wish I could angle myself diagonally a little bit easier. Thankfully, we're not on a time limit. There we go. No. Ooh, there we go. Finally. Gotta love the quicksand giving us troubles, but at least we're getting them. Scale mail. Nice. I don't think the well will be here now. It usually isn't in a place where it's going to be very difficult to get to, but sometimes it is. And in that case, if you're really just kind of like stuck, then you just return to the town. No penalty. Alright, so now we need to find the drop. The Gleam drop. Level up. Bad luck. Oh, cool. Does that just get... Oh, no, that just completely cancels my fury. Hang on one moment. Alright, Gleam drop. Oh, I didn't need to use the gumdrop there. Silly me. I wonder if I can grapple onto him. Oh. Not anymore. Alright, so sir, sorry to be going AFK like pretty much immediately, but I will be back momentarily. Alright, I'm sorry about that, everyone. I am back now. And we shouldn't experience any more interruptions for the rest of the night. Okay, I really don't need to go that way, it seems. So let's try this way. Ooh, okay. They're all gonna run into that cactus. Which makes my job easier. Nice. And it seems I am going to have to parkour with the flail. Ooh, that's a good angle. Yep, there we go. That was a good angle. It's one of those things when you're on D-pad, it's hard to like stay a consistent like sideways angle, I feel sometimes. Not always, but I feel sometimes it's like, I can't quite reach. There we go. Earth and Wind Flaw. Stay away from that Shocky Shock. There we go. Gleam Drop. Run. And that's level 5. Alright. So we leveled up, so we should be able to get some more equipment of some sort. Steel Sword? I'll take that. Diamond Sword will be forever from now. Steel Flail will be a while. Steel Bow, same deal. Alright. Leather Robe. Scale Robe, 22. Okay. Okay. No, not really much we can do, but we'll be able to do a lot more next level. So that's nice. Welcome in, Ara. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing today? I'm wondering where you were. Hope everything's alright with you, Ara. Ow. Slice and dice. Welcome in, Queen Zelda. It's nice to have you here. How are you doing as well? There we go. Sent him flying. You were taking a nap. Well, good morning from your little nap. I know it's not morning at all for you, but well, I hope you feel better soon. I hope your nap was good as well. But I'm glad to see you here. So as I was saying early on stream, had a nice stream earlier, good to know. Works with OBS on this PC. Well, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Ow. There we go, that's a good... Nope, okay, no, not quite. Come on, give me a good angle. Son of a bitch. When I let go of the D-pad, it, like, really fucks me over. Fuck. Not quite. Let's try the other side. Sometimes moving on to the other side, like, just helps out a little bit more, for whatever reason. Allows you to try to go for, like, a different angle. Although I will say this one's probably going to be a difficult one, too. Talk about your stream tomorrow. Nice. I'm happy. Ooh, okay. I'll grapple onto him any day. I'm glad that you're excited, Queen. I hope it all goes well for you. But I do want to go a little longer today with Children of Mana. Since I was trying to go longer last episode, but things happened, of course. But I'm glad that they're all fixed now. Oh goodness. It is not helpful to not be looking at the screen. You should maybe be doing it. It's like a smart thing to do. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Who knows? We were doing like a quest for Millionaire to get a plant that's supposed to be really good for like medicine or something like that. If I remember correctly. More side questy stuff. Money. And the good thing is now all this money we can use for equipment if we really need it. Which we won't, but it's a nice thought. Retrieving a plant, that rings. Yep. That's what we're doing. Not a whole lot of... Not anything super dangerous. Fury reels. HP up. Oh, that's kind of lame. Hammer's probably the best weapon for Fury. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, the save state did work. So we just pretty much picked up right where we left off. I made sure that after I ended stream, otherwise I would have played back to where we were in advance. Worst case scenario, we would have lost the loot stuff we had. There. How dare you, fucking frog. Multiple swings. I don't think we've gotten that one yet. That's a good one. Choco Chomp. I really should break those plants open a little bit more. I don't ever think about it though. I don't ever think about it until like I'm ready to move on. Silly me. Ow. Should really just attack the cactus with my fucking bow. That'd be smart. Or the flail. Flail works too. I forgot. Yeah, no. The bushes are equivalent of like the barrels in the Mono Tower. They're just a little bit more dangerous. Each area has their own like specific like plant pot kind of deal. Like Star Lake, instead of pots, they had the plants, and then they have like the poison plant that will break when you open it. And then each area also has its like unique obstacle. So like the desert has like the quicksand. I'm trying to think of like what the Mana Tower has, but it really doesn't have anything because it's it doesn't really have, I'm sorry, I'm like spacing out so badly all of a sudden. Oh yeah, the Mana Tower does have the grass block. That's a good comparison. actually. Ooh, nice. That was a good grapple. I'm determined to make these grapples work today. Alright. I think that's the entire area, right? Yep. Oh, monsters. Dun, 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 dun. Diagonal flail grapple, yes. You've really not been doing well with Fury Reels today. That's like the second thing that it's like, oh, no, we're not, nope, nothing good, nothing at all. Okay. Smash. When it just writes nothing, it's a pain. Well, we actually got something even worse before you guys came in, which was bad luck, which I don't know what that entails, but that to me is even worse than nothing. I mean, it seemed to do nothing, so I couldn't tell you, but it was scary nonetheless. I think it might have reduced my HP or something, but I didn't notice a drop in my HP. Okay. Smash, smash. Slice, slice, slice. Gosh, dang it. The clean drop. Did I completely miss it? That wouldn't surprise me. Yep, there it is. Okay. Well, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil and he shall come. There's the plant. We've obtained the rare plant. Yes, that's 4,000 lucre right there. Right here. I did it. I got it. I brought the plant. Yes, that's the rare plant everyone needs. Jesse, you're the best. I'll just hand it over once I see the money. No problem. Here's 4,000 lucre. All right. And by the way, I haven't received payment for my idea. What are you talking about? Wasn't it a fantastic money-making idea? I don't provide my services for free. My fee is a low 2,000 lucre. What? You're a crook. You promised. I'm no such thing. That's business, my friend. You would do well to remember it. Aw. Must be the saddest 2,000 lucre I've ever made. I understand you've been keeping yourself quite active. I hope you'll find the many items available at my establishment for your use. Alright. Let's move on. Millionaire, you're always bittersweet. Yep, exactly. Yes, here we go. How did Vivicite, Magicite, 10 rounds in the Mono Tower, and to set it. Nope, I'm not even gonna try. Nope, not even gonna try. Ice Citadel, maybe. We do have a Dud Bear quest that I do want to take care of. There's a lot of like corrupted gems we can get right now. I think we got a new gem type. Oh no, we've already had multiple swings. 3 faster consecutive swings with the flail. Sorry, one moment. Hang on one second. I'm sorry, everyone. Every village, every episode, I forget how much I like the It's such a relaxing theme, isn't it? I would be screwed without autocorrect, I swear. Alright. Sorry about that, everyone. That is true. Screwed without autocorrect, but oh goodness. Autocorrect, I'm so having a hard time, like, getting my bearings. Today is going to be one of those days where we're all over the place. You ever, like, get a word that you're trying to spell, and, like, even autocorrect won't save you? And it's just like, oh, cool, now I have to Google the word, so that way I can find the right spelling, because autocorrect won't save me this time. Since the columns of light appeared, people all over the Illusia are looking very nervous. Whatever it takes to make the world normal again as soon as you can. Oh, that's right, we want to complete, Luna's quest. That's the other quest we wanted. What is it? Are you managing on your own? I could use as much help as I can get. I bet you could. Find Dolan, the Celestial, in the Monotown. Thanks, I'll be right back. I wonder if each of the spirits have their own little side quests for you to do. But you have to have one of them, the right one, active. After we set out to the Monotower, I think I'll test that theory. Bunch of side quests right now. What should I do now? Walk to the bin. Nope, not even gonna try it. Yeah, Luna's probably my favorite. But I do like Wisp's abilities a lot too. I like using magic to heal, because I don't use it offensively enough in this game. And I feel like if I'm not going to use it offensively, if I want to use it defensively, those are the best ones to have. Because, like, Undyne, she'll boost your attack and give you, like, some perks and whatnot. Like, there's a lot of them that'll, like, boost your attacks or make you immune to certain things. But I just don't find status ailments really that big of a deal in this one. In this game. So being immune to status ailments or just having attacks being boosted is kind of just meh. So if I'm not using Luna, I'm usually using Wisp. But I like using Luna because if I need to run off to, like, try to find additional healing, I can do that while it just gradually heals me. Okay, goodness gracious. Magic walnut. Nut. Got the nut. Ring of Radiance. God. Walnut. Nope. That moment when you walk on spikes for a nut. Oh. Okay, apparently we're full. That would have been nice to know. Well, at least now we're full on nets. We only need 3 more pep roots, 2 more stardust herbs, and 2 more choco chomps, and a whole bunch of angel grails. Speaking of stardust herbs. Also, thank you, autocorrect, but please sponsor. Is that gonna be the running gag? Is everything just needs to sponsor us now? I'm not opposed to it being the gag, but oh, I forgot there was monsters in the barrels sometimes. That just makes me need to break open the barrels more. Okay. That's our last pep root, isn't it? We need one more. Magic. There we go. Mostly just trying to do this, that way I can see about getting a Angel's Grail. So that'd be nice. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, dun, da-da-da-da-dun, dun. Were the spikes worth the sacrifice? Yes. They were. They were indeed worth the sacrifice. Good thing is now the barrels will break a lot faster now that we're really strong. Super strong. I love the way, Tamber's dress flies in her spray as you run around. It's a nice, like, little touch, I feel. Oh. Gosh, dang it. I do like using the barrels as, like, shields, almost. Maybe by the time we get done this, we might be able to get another, whatchamacallit, another level up. That'd be nice. Maybe not. Not getting quite as much EXP as I would like. Tamber's dress? Yes, I doubt my dress, apparently. Guys have a thing about putting me in dresses, apparently. I've just realized. Well, to be fair, I did put myself in this one. I'll give you guys a break there. I'm really excited for Saturday. Oh, goodness. Fury Wheels! Yes! Money! Money, money, money. This is a horrible time for my my money to be itchy, apparently. Oh, God knows. Not too shabby. Could have done better with it, but I guess that's what I get for complaining about not having a good Fury Reels. Nose is itchy. I didn't know money could be itchy. Me neither. But apparently it is. Ouch. Stardust Miracle. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I love this song, it's so good. Makes me so happy. I don't remember ever doing this side quest now that I think about it. Maybe I have and I just don't remember it. Because I'll be honest, like a lot of this game has like a very like samey gameplay loop. And I'll be honest, I really like it. It's one of those gameplay loops that are like actually good, in my opinion at least. If you like to zen out and kind of like grind and run through, which I do. Okay, that was rude, friend. Okay, just take damage from each and every single one of the spikes. That's fantastic. Nice. I was hoping... Okay. I was hoping that I would be able to break both pots open with the hammer. That was very satisfying. I love doing things like that where it's like, can I get both things? And then it's like, yes. It's satisfying. One of those oddly satisfying things. Ouch. Ouch. I'd say for Saturday's game, I really like it. Saturday's game is also going to be like one of my all-time favorite games. I wouldn't say top 10. I wouldn't even say, like, for example, like Dead Rising is in my top 10, but I don't know, it might be. It might be top 10. Maybe we should do like a... I know like a lot of people really like tier lists right now. Maybe I should do like a tier list of like all the games we've played up to this point. And then update it like every like couple of months as we complete games. Yes, I've already played Saturday's game. I don't think I've beaten it, but I've definitely played it. I've gotten far in it. I know pretty much everything that happens in the game. Yes, the hammer also does 1 damage to the grass block. You're really the best off with using your sword for the grass block. Just because it is the fast... Oh, hey, jerk. I'll take that. Yay! Gleam drop. Ouch. I don't know, we're getting about halfway. So depending on how many floors there are in the Mana Tower, we could get another level up. It's possible, I guess. But yes, for the grass blocks, you either want to use your bow, because I would even argue you could use your bow, because your bow is really fast as well. Let's say, I know you guys are just gonna throw crap at me again. Yo, whatever that is, I can't reach it. I can't even. Oh no, no, this is a travesty. No. No! I couldn't even get the money. Welcome in, Stuff. It's nice to have you here as well. Yes. No, I don't know the name of the grass blocks. I've always just called them blocks, personally. That is a good question, though. I could not tell you. There we go, finally. Dun 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 dun. Between rock block would make sense. Floating blocks or just blocks. No level up yet, unfortunately. That means no new equipment or anything. Unfortunately, sadness. No new equipment. Dude. Blocky. That's his name, is Blocky. There we go. We'll call him Blocky. Got a lot of these. Ooh, attack and defense plus 12. Intelligence and mind minus 5. Actually, I could see myself using that. That's actually really good. The only downside is it really does take a lot of, like, space. The gem frame. But plus 12 for everything? And for defense too? Because that's a swing of 7. That's a positive swing of 7 for both attack and defense. While you lose... yeah. I mean, it's not something I'd equip now, but that's not bad. There are worse gems, especially corrupted gems. Even normal gems, there are worse ones of. Because, like, the other thing, too, is just my playstyle. I don't use magic attacks that much. And I don't really feel like we ever really suffer from magic defense? From our magic defense being low. I think that's everything we can do right now. No, we have not sold the diamond sword yet. Thankfully. We've only been back to town once so far this episode, so... thankfully, not a problem yet. Emphasis on the yet. No, 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 no. No. Ow. Great. Just bounce off the walls. Goodness gracious. Dum ba-da-dum dum dum dum. Ow. Spike hurty foot. Flail time. Come on. Really? Really? I used you to break the pot open. Ouch. I will say, the other thing that keeps this game fresh, in my opinion... Ah, shoot, I just... Oh, no, I got that money. I got the money before it went away. The other thing that I feel like helps keep the game fresh is that none... Like, the areas, like, yes, they'll feel the same, but they don't... They try to change up their, like, layouts a lot, and I feel like that really helps things. Because, like, yes, we can go through the Mana Tower, like, 8 times, but we would have several different dungeon layouts, depending on if we're using space-time distortion. Or not. Which, that's the only time the dungeon's ever going to be the same again, exactly the same again, is space-time distortion. Which I'm totally fine with. The flail does not get even longer unless you use gems. It won't naturally become longer on its own. But if you're using gems, yeah, you can totally upgrade the length of it. We could definitely combine a few gems right now to do so, but I don't use the flail enough like that for us to really have to worry about it. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, it does make me curious to see if it'll extend its grapple reach, but I don't think it will. Although if it does, then that would be worth it. Depending on the areas and things, because again, you have so limited gem slots that it's like, do I really want to lose out on X, Y, or Z? And especially as we get late game, you're going to want to be able to use, like, things like your Angel Grails. Yep, you can walk on those spikes and let yourself get hurt. Little duck snake. I do need that owl to come over. Yeah, the only dungeons you can learn by heart in this are the, when you go through them the first time through, and you're using space-time distortion to play those again. Which it can be really worth it to, like, play something like the Mana Tower over and over again, even after you've gotten all the best equipment you possibly can get. Because you can get things like Choco Chomps or Gumdrops if you're really hurting for recovery items. As well as, like, grind up EXP and things. Yep, I think we should be able to get to level 22. Some sleep headphones in today. Hope it helps with... I hope so too, stuff. Not being able to sleep is the worst. I can relate. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I definitely get it. I relate to that all too well. I have a hard time getting to sleep some nights. And then also staying asleep. Especially if I start having, like, really weird dreams. I have weird dreams a lot. I don't know why I had Fury. Thought I had Fury on. I was like, there's no way I would have fucking used it. It was because I had Luna equipped, that's why. Alright, avoid the spikes. Just double checking to make sure we got all the things. Alright. Next floor. Let's do it! Ooh, I've never seen that thing before. Or if I have, I don't remember it at all. Defeat a certain monster. Is this perhaps the certain monster I had to defeat? I'm gonna say, I guess so. Well, he wasn't much of a difficult task at all. I've never seen that guy either before. Well, I more meant like, you would have thought I would have seen him before because I've played this game so much, but I don't remember seeing him. Honestly, after the desert is where I start to like, kind of like just repeat it. Like if I'm playing the game, I'm going to be playing the Tower of Mana just over and over again. Or doing Dudbear side quests to make $1 billion. There we go. I know we could have used the barrel, but I also find it satisfying to really just chip away at the grass block. There's another berserking gem. 600 bucks. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay, that was rude. Alright. Nothing else here. I'm guessing that's going to be the last floor. Yep, that's it. You must be Dolan. Yes, I remember you. What do you want? I want you to tell me more about what's happening to our world. Very well. What knowledge do you seek? The Holy Sword. Tell me about the Sword of Mana, what the Sword of Mana is for. It's bequeathed unto this world by the Mother Goddess. As it returned me to my original form, it has the power to make all that is wrong right again. To make right again. But you cannot yet wield the sword's true power. For that, you need the help of another. Another? Like who? More I cannot say. You must find the answer on your own. Thanks, I learned a lot. Let not the burden of fate weigh you down. Fight bravely, daughter of man. Picked up Lunalex. Bye, Dolan. Actually, I'm really curious to what he had to say for the other options. I should have save stated it. No, I guess not. Oh, we should have done that. I had something on my mind lately. I can't feel the presence of the Mana Goddess. Mana Goddess have gone on something. Ah, that's impossible. What does the Lunalex do? That seems like an important thing. Imbued with the power of the Dolan's Benevolon, it's believed to be its source. Doesn't really answer my questions. Ooh. Definitely needed to do that. Okay, I guess that's everything. Trying to think. Let's change to Wisp and see if he says anything. Or has anything for us. Okay, Tess is by the rock. Actually, this rock, for the longest time, I thought it was the mana tree itself. And it was just... I don't know. I thought it was the mana tree itself, and that was just like the front of the tree. But it was like somewhat like carved into. But like naturally carved into. Like, you thought it was a sort of door? My holy light shall purify all. Alright, Wisp, need to talk to you. Don't stand a chance against the mana surge. What's the mana goddess at a time like this? I can definitely see how you would think some sort of door as well. Where's the other Wisp? Exactly? Hello, Wisp. Where are you? Wisp? Where's the other Wisp? Like the 1,000-year door? Yeah, no, that... I can definitely see that. What the heck? He's usually standing over here. I don't remember a point in time where he's not standing, like, right there. I know we talked to the one, but maybe it's like the other one that gives us a quest? I don't know. Alright, well. Yeah, there's a total of 3 of them. One of them is like always in the tunnel, the other 2 are in the shop like all the time. I'm gonna actually take some time to look over what gems we can fuse. Nope, not buy a gem. I didn't want that. Fuse. Crystal of Strength, Crystal of Life, Unstoppable Hook, Double Slash, Dexterity Up, Total Parry, Swift Rotation, Treasure Chests, Fake Treasure Chests appear as monsters. Experience Double Drop. Will drop items and lucre. Not a bad one, but I don't think I'm gonna take that. Unstoppable Claw. Enables the flail to penetrate flows and steal items with a strike. Attack plus 25, defense plus 10. Attack plus 10, defense plus 25. Enables up to 3 flail swings. And flail plus 8. Doubles duration of Fury. Increases experience gain. Adds 10% bonus to lucre gain. Has it just been a minute since I've looked at these? Double damage with sword, third. Okay. Attack plus 20. Sword attack plus 8. Doubles duration of Fury. And bonus to the loop. Multiple swings. Enables 3 faster consecutive swings with the flail. Attack 25, defense. Okay. Mighty defense. Nullifies all damage. Doubles duration of Fury. Okay, nope. Crystal of Lore. Prevents poison, prevents all ailments. Prevents poison. Okay. Angel's Grail. Effects of all recovery items apply to all party members. That's good if you play multiplayer, which we do not, unfortunately. Alright. So let's do this. We'll run through the Mana Tower one more time to just do this Dead Bear quest. And then we'll probably move on to other things. Okay, can't upgrade our bow just yet. But we can upgrade our scale mail. Can't do anything with that, but we're all full on healing items. Minus the Angel's Grail, of course. Alright, shopping time. Sell an item. Thankfully, we're not really getting, like, junk or anything. Like, we're getting, like, we're not getting, like, things like bronze swords or anything over and over, which is helpful. Sell 3 of these, because I can whip that later. Stuff that'll just help make us, like, more and more money. Scale mail. And then we got shell robes. We got 4 of those. We'll just hold on to the Moonstone Tiara. No reason not to. Ring of Radiance. Alright. Now let's take a look at the general shop. 24. 26. $27. 28 for that. 29 for that. $25 for the ebony. That's our next robe upgrade. 25 for that. 23. Disaster averted. I would buy better equipment right now, except for the fact that we might find it when we get to those levels, so there's no point in getting them right now. That's my thought anyways. No worries at all. Alright, we'll go to the Mana Tower, complete this Dead Bear quest, and then see how we're feeling, and then we might go to the Ice Citadel. Well, at the very least for this episode, I plan on doing the Ice Citadel. I went too far forward. That's gonna be the absolute minimum of what we do when it comes to plot. But we'll have 10 floors in the Mana Tower to take care of, but yeah. This doesn't even look like it's gonna be any sort of ordeal. And he's just gonna be invincible. I wonder if I can hit him with a hammer and that'll... Nope. Okay. Completely immune. Good to know. Worth a shot. Steel sword. Ice Wolf in the Ice Citadel. Yep. Sounds about right. I'm excited about it though, because it is really pretty. I do remember that much about the Ice Citadel. But I will say the Ice Citadel is longer, if I remember it correctly. And we definitely won't be able to get a level up before we complete this Mana Tower, unfortunately. So we'll be going into the Ice Citadel at level 22. I don't know how long this game is, and I keep meaning to look it up. But we're not at the point yet where I've gotten, like, the absolute farthest, so I'm not too concerned about it. But I do want to... I do need to look up on a guide to see, like, oh, this is where you'll end, and then I'll just kind of, like, plan out finale night. I had good intuition there. Rude. Rude. Nice. That's how to do it. I don't need to use the Choco Chomp, but I will. Ba-dum. When we turn in this Dead Bear quest, I'm gonna see how good this gem actually is before I accept another one of these like gem quests. Because although the corrupted gems are like sometimes good, sometimes they're just like absolutely horrible. That it's like, why would I ever use this? Like, I could see, like, maybe, like, using, like... Oh, use this... Like, for example, like, the, I'll just, like, use this as an example. Like, the, Light and Dark Flaw, where, like, you get blind... You're more likely to get blind, like stunned. I don't know what the exact ailment is. Like, I could see using that because it makes you immune to every other status ailment, and it takes up like a few slots on your like really low amount of gem slots. But I know for me, like, I'll just never use it because I really don't feel like status ailments even last that long. The reason we don't break barrels is just sometimes it takes a while. And yeah, they usually don't drop anything super nice, but I do try to break them. I just don't always think about it. Sometimes I just autopilot run past them. That's very much how I play this game, is on autopilot. This is definitely, like, not a hard game by any means. I mean, it gets harder later on, but as long as you're really, honestly careful. Not what I was hoping for, but I guess I'll take it. Cutting through enemies is nice. Slice, slice, slice. Eliminate all monsters. Done. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm always, yeah, I'll be honest, every time we're gonna do, like, we have a Fury Reels, I'm always gonna be hoping it's the jackpot one, because that's quite honestly the best one. Because more than likely, for our Angel Grails, we'll have to buy them. Unless because I take that back. If you do the normal Mana Tower, I think you're guaranteed one. If you break open everything. But I could be wrong on that. But I don't think I feel like doing that. And I would say I would grind this off stream. But I don't think, in all honesty, I'm going to do grinding off stream anymore. Because, in my opinion now, I feel like it possibly gets rid of the chance of us being able to have more moments together. There's things that can, like, always, like, happen and occur. Like, while I'm, like, off-camera streaming. And I'd much rather, like, if I'm playing a game, I'd much rather just be streaming it and hang out with you guys at the end of the day. Like, there's only, like, a few games, like, where I'm like, okay, I'm willing to play this on my own. League being one of those things. But I do play League on stream a lot. I need to heal. Of course, I no sooner get all my health back and then it's all gone again. That out of the way. Nice explosion. Oh, God. No Choco Chomp or anything? Come on, man. Nice. Smashing. 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 Earth and Wind. Yeah, like one of those gems. Like, I can definitely see using that if you want status immunity, because I think, like, the, like, complete immunity gem is, like, a 3x2. And that's a lot. Although I really do need to start seeing... Honestly, a lot of where our money's gonna go in this game is gems. We died once. And that's just because I was... wasn't really paying attention to my health. And it depleted, like, a lot faster than I thought it would. This is a very easy game, but it's a very fun one to play. I think, at least. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. My goodness. Oh, I just forgot to remove those. Honestly. I'll try to remember to do it, but I'll probably forget, knowing myself. But I'm not super worried about it. I don't think you can remove them. So don't worry about it. Thank you, Stout, for the self-care package. I appreciate it. Nope, I don't even need to use it. Stretch, hydrate, and I am indeed sitting up straight. Thank you for that stuff. Barrel. Wee. If anyone redeems those, like, before I get a chance to delete them, I'll just refund their points. That's how that's gonna work. You know how often I say, like, oh, I'm gonna do something after stream, and then I forget to do it? A lot. I can barely remember to... Oh, there's an Angel's Grail. The more we get of those, the better. And actually, I might not... I'll probably wait to buy them until I'm like, okay, I really need them. But it wouldn't surprise me if we even will end up needing them. The Dead Rising ones. Hello, Annie. It's nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Thank you for the posture check. I am indeed sitting up straight. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Can't sleep? I totally get what you mean. It definitely feels like one of those nights where I won't be able to sleep. Nearly 3 a.m. I'm sorry. Currently 9 p.m. over here on the East Coast. The coast of the East. And the West. And the others. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Oh, cool. I should learn my lesson, but I never do. Choco Chomp. Don't really need it, but go ahead and use it. Might as well. Not being able to sleep is the worst. Especially if you have things to do the next... Because it's one thing if you're like, oh, well, it's like a... For example, like a Friday, and, like, you can't sleep. But at least for, like, Saturday, you can sleep in. On average. Not everyone has... Not everyone has, like, weekends off and stuff, but... Just as an example. My day's going pretty good. How was yours, Annie? Ooh, goodness. Ooh, that's a lot of owls up there. Slice and dice. My day was pretty chill overall, though. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, goodness. Ring of Gloom. Maybe I'll have to stand corrected, because we might hit another level up soon enough. Sensory ring. Of course, I let go of the block as soon as I'm like, okay, we're good. Of course that would happen to me. Why wouldn't it? Seems about right. $400 from that. We definitely aren't gonna have money problems for a little while, which is nice. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up! I like it when they try to like throw the fast projectiles and they just like get hit by it. It's just funny. Really? That's what you get. You try to come up and stab me. Stabby stab. I stabbed him first. Vanguard. We are getting ready to head to the Ice Citadel. That's where we are in the story right now. Mostly just doing side quest stuff right now. And trying to get a little stronger. Not that I feel like we really need to, but it's never a bad idea to grind. I really enjoy grinding. But as of how far that is into the game, I couldn't really tell you. I don't know how long this game actually is, because I've never actually finished it. Come close, I think, probably. And now we play the waiting game. Yes, exactly. Sounds about accurate. Sorry, one moment. One quick moment. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, there we go. I don't remember like what I've said and what I haven't said. Especially like directly to people. Like I have like a general idea of like what's been said in like the VODs. But like outside of that, I don't remember like exactly what gets told to specific people, or like if somebody like misses something and because like they had to like go for a lurk or something. So I will admit, yes, I do repeat myself with stuff like that, but I'd much rather repeat myself and people have all the knowledge. Choco Chomp. It's actually not a bad find right now. Hit it in a oh, there it is. You're glad people repeat themselves? Yeah. And that's the other thing too, is like, someone can just like easily space out, forget something, or it's a million and one things. I don't at all see it as a bad thing. I got 2 more floors to do though. Or is it technically 3? Depends on how you want to count it. I think when we get to one huge cluster of enemies, I will try, emphasis on try. Nope. Not what I wanted. Can I walk over? Oh, I can walk over spikes just fine. That's good to know. That's actually kind of handy in a little way. Save some time that way. I'd have to say for outcomes for Fury Reels, from best to worst, I'd have to say is Jackpot, Aegis, Berserking, HP up, nothing bad luck, in my opinion. I'd rather be immune to damage than deal more damage. And I don't find a lot of the time when I go to use Fury, I'm looking to pick a fight, which is why I don't rate HP up higher. Like, if I'm going to activate Fury, I'm going to want to be in the fight, so I'm going to try to look to do as much damage as possible. But being immune to damage, I like that a good bit. Repetition also helps it stick too. Exactly. If I didn't need the repeat, I feel like I'm the person. The person doesn't think I'm listening, but thinking back on it, I'm glad they did repeat it anyway. Just, yeah. That's definitely my thought too. Thank you, Annie, for the stretch. I greatly appreciate that. I think that's everything on this floor. And yeah, we really should get another... I thought this was going to be 10 floors. Maybe it's just giving us another break, because it's nice? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I would like to... I do wish we could get more EXP easier. The only way we can really do that is if we just continue to push on the main story, but... because enemies will be worth a lot more in new areas. I mean, also, here's the other thing that I will say. I think the first Monotower boss is, like, guaranteed to give you 10 EXP no matter what. So, although, yes, it is an easy boss, and it's not, like, even, like, necessarily, like, the fastest boss, but it is an easy boss. So that's not a bad way to get EXP. The only downside is, like, oh, well, you have to go through the entire tower for it. But here's the thing, is eventually, like, all these monsters that we're fighting, I think they'll eventually, like, as you continue to level up, they'll only give you 1 EXP. So at that point, you're probably the best place for you to grind is the Mana Tower, because all enemies will not be worth less than 1 EXP. At least as far as my observations have gone. I think you like having immune to more damage than... No, monsters... Some monsters will give you like 2, 3, 5. It really just depends on the level you're at. Because if we kill this owl, it'll give us 2 EXP. But we kill that same duck, and that duck is easier to fight. And he'll give us 2 EXP as well. But this owl, like, we've seen it for a while. And although it's more powerful than the duck, it at one point was, like, giving us, like, 5 EXP. Because it was, like, it was a more difficult enemy. Yes, it's very interesting. Oh, God. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Da-dum-dum-dum. It's not like the numbers are always at the top, right, Ara? I mean, they are, but unless, like, you're... I don't... Like, even while I'm playing, and I could even see this being for myself while watching, I wouldn't be watching the, I don't watch the bottom screen a lot. The only time I do is, like, just to kind of, like, try to get my bearings in a room. Or to, like, occasionally glance down at, like, oh yeah, this is how much EXP I have left until my next level. Otherwise, I don't really look at the top screen, the bottom screen. I know I say bottom screen, but for me, it's on the bottom screen. I know it's like right adjacent to us, right adjacent to the main screen. Breaking the spike pots just because we can, but also in the hopes and chance for angel grails. Because I think you can sometimes get angel grails from them. But otherwise, no, you don't really need them. Well, I'll eat my words. We leveled up. Iron sword. Crystal of defense. Get thrown across the room. That's nice. Alright, you know what? Stop. Hammer time. HP up. Cool. Actually, I think our HP only went up, like, by 2. That's a little lame. Money. Money. Okay. Crystal Allure. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Crystal of Thought. Felt robe. There we go. Now let's get a move on. I think our MP went up by a good bit, though. Angel Grails are pretty much the equivalent of, like, Phoenix Downs in, like, Final Fantasy, where they'll revive you. But if you have a certain gem equipped, they'll automatically be used. But otherwise, they're actually kind of worthless if you don't have that gem and you're in single-player mode. At least as far as I know. I don't think you can preemptively use one. Oh, okay. That's what it does. It cures all ailments, including ghost, which is the equivalent of death. So, I mean, they're useful for that, but otherwise, no. They're too expensive to be using as full restores like that. Because they're like the equivalent, like they're $1,000 a piece in the shop. That's ridiculous, in my opinion. Look at jobs. Let's turn this in. Clouded Vivisite. See if we can find another. Flail training, multiple swings, yeah, no. Yes, we can sell them, but the problem is that they're only worth like 1 gold a piece. It's stupid. You can sell a bronze sword for more than an angel grail is worth. And actually, we're now strong enough to equip better items, so let's do that. I could have sworn we could have gotten even more. Or we had even more things. I guess not. Yeah, just the diamond. Yeah, we don't even have a hammer or anything. Yeah, I know. It's really quite dumb. Sell an item. Let's just do it the long and hard way. I don't feel like sitting all the way up to use my pointer. Iron bow. We now have the steel bow. There we go. Felt robe. We get rid of that. Actually, it could be faster just to mash A, as long as there's not anything we're trying to hold on to. Which I'd say the answer is no. I don't want to get into that habit. Ring of Gloom. Doom and Gloom. Yeah, so like you can buy like... Oh, I was wrong. They don't sell for one a piece. I could have sworn they did. They are definitely not worth selling though. Yeah, you get 1/10 of your money back. No point in that. Can take the Giant's Ring. That's the thing though, is if I'm going to spend money on equipment, I'd rather just go ahead and buy the best. Which if we're not that level, then there's no point in doing that. So we need to be 26... 29 to equip everything we can possibly buy from the shop. No, we're gonna sell... Use your dang mouse. No, we're not gonna sell the I'll catch that. Trust me. And thank you for the posture check. I am sitting up straight. I'm sitting up enough that I'm sitting upright, but I have to, like, lean in to use my mouse with the way I'm sitting. I'll be careful until I'm not and I accidentally sell it. I think I saved as soon as we came into town anyway, so it's not really like we're replaying much. I actually do want to head this way. Let's see about buying some gems, stuff that we don't have. I think I have that. I think I have all these. Ooh, they are a lot more expensive than I thought they were. Because I was gonna buy all these gems, but I don't think I will. That's like really expensive. Sell a gem. Clouded Vivicite raises maximum HP by 50, defense minus 10. It's not bad. Usually lean forward to your laptop, yeah. No, I can definitely see that. But I kind of lean back when I'm playing a game with a controller. Just because it's more relaxing. But I sit up straight enough that my posture's not bad. Or at least I don't think it's bad or anything. I could be totally wrong. Just taking a quick moment to check a couple of things real quick before we get a move on. Yeah, like if I was to play like League, I'd be like leaning a little bit more forward. Here we go. The Ice Citadel. Looks like the spell's broken. There has to be something important inside. Here I come. Okay, I will say this. I don't remember this song as much, but this is a good one. And we get little snow bunnies. Of course, Ara, but I don't think I could ever feel that way. Tend to lean forward. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to lean too much forward, because that's also bad. Yes, this is a good theme. Although I don't, it's definitely no Mana Tower. Again, it's hard to beat the Mana Tower, but I think this one's probably like my second favorite. At least from the ones I can remember. And the ones we've encountered, so okay. Well then. We got turned into Frosty for a fucking minute there, I guess. Alright, that's fine. I don't know how long the Ice Citadel is, actually. I think it's probably closer to 10 floors. If it's not 10 floors, it's like 15. It has to be kind of long. I would assume, at least. Thank you, Annie, for the hydrate. I appreciate that, and thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Although I think you'll probably be waiting a little while to go to bed, so don't... If you do need to go to sleep, don't be afraid to go to sleep. Sleep lurks help, or even if you need to shut off for the night, that's fine too. I shall hydrate in just a moment. Oh, I was more talking about like dungeon themes, but yeah. If that's the case, I'd have to say, Mana Tower, Village, then this. This is really nice. I could not tell you, Annie. I literally, like, I would like to be able to tell you, but I couldn't tell you. Yay, ice physics. Actually, these are probably the best and most forgiving ice physics in a game. They're a little annoying, but they're not, like, any more annoying than other games. What was the other game where I was, like, really bad with ice physics? Oh, Ocarina of Time. And actually, if you learn the momentum enough for these ice physics, you can really control it in your favor. Although, I think you're more likely to get knocked over on them. Oh god. Okay, flying all over the place. I was like, please let me get the... Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, I wish... I think, in all honesty, from what I've seen and heard about the Mana games, this one gets incredibly forgotten. And I don't know why. Because I find this one to be really fun. I've played a little bit of Secret of Mana, and I do enjoy that a good bit. But, in fact, I was going to play through it, like, sometime last year, but I just didn't, like, get back to it. For whatever reason. Post-game of Trials. That's fair. I'll be honest, I didn't really realize that these games really had much of a post-game. Again, just never finished this one. We're gonna need a lot more money than I thought. Especially because those gems that I was going to try and buy. There we go. Okay, well, he was not worth it to try and open up. Oh, we get another new archer. Archer friend. We turn in... Yes, we do turn into a snowman. If we get frozen. Oh, okay. Well, And I mean no offense when I say this, I don't think this would be offensive, but to be fair, if it's getting added to add something to the remake, I kind of see that as a, yeah, no wonder it's kind of bad. Because it's a complete afterthought and it wasn't at all in the original game. If that makes sense. Like, I don't mind it like when remakes add new things to games. But I don't ever expect them to be good. Like, an exception to that would be like the Resident Evil remake, like the original Resident Evil. I'm gonna need the bow for this. But it completely ignores Hero's Mana, which annoyed me. Yeah. No, and that's what I mean, like, talking like years after that game came out. Like, a lot of the things for like the original Resident Evil that they added for the RE remake, they did that so that way because that was all content that they originally planned to have, but they just didn't have the space for it. But we're talking the RE remake, and I popped open a chest, I guess, or something. I think, yeah. Let me see if I can grab that real quick. Oh, nice save. They just didn't have any sort of space for it on the PS1. But when they remade it for the GameCube, of course they were able to have way more space, because that's a whole nother console generation. Almost two. Ish. Kinda. I need a heal. Although, maybe on the next floor, I'll immediately activate Fury Reels. Yes! The frozen status ailment, in order to show you that it's frozen, it is, you have to walk very specifically on the ice. That's the only, like, downside to it. But you can completely destroy it all with the hammer once you get to a certain point. Oh, yes, it's the little wolves. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I love the... Oh, this is the mirrored status ailment. Actually, I think the thing with... Oh, shit. It's hard to get mad because... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I'll pop Fury Reels immediately on the next floor. I completely forgot about those wolves. It's been so long since I've played the... How did I get so much of my health back? Every time you go through a floor, do you restore health? That's interesting. Shell robe. Bum bum bum. Yes, these guys. I feel like they take forever to kill or something. Yeah, they take a while. Oh, not that long. Maybe I was just impatient as a kid. Wolves with magic power. I was kind of thinking like they, in a way, like remind me of like just the style is like very like Dragon Ball Z. There are no grass blocks, that's for sure. Still impatient now. Well, I wouldn't even say I'm impatient now. I defeated him way faster than I thought I would. Okay. I can be impatient sometimes, but I think overall as a whole, I'm a very patient person. Or at least I'd like to think so. Oh, you said haha, Jake. I completely missed that part. Duh. That was an easy floor. I like Defibia. That wasn't a bad first 5 floors. I don't think. Can't really equip anything right now. But we are getting really good equipment here. Yeah, we got the ebony robe, which is nice. No new rings, though. It also depends on what it is. I know I can get very impatient with certain things, but... Triple shot. I don't think we got that one. I think that's a new gem for us. Still have way too many crystal lures. Oh, it lowers risk of all other ailments, not completely makes you immune. That sucks a little bit more, but... the reason we didn't equip the plus 12 gem... I'm assuming you're talking about the one I was talking about. Yeah, like the barbarism. The reason I don't want to do that is because... yeah, in my opinion, it wouldn't be worth it. I would have to get rid of, ooh, I didn't realize I had that equipped. But in order for me to fit it in, I would have to kind of move this over one. I'd have to get rid of Fury Reels, which I don't... as much as I'm not fond of Fury Reels as a whole, I'd rather have Fury Reels right now. Yeah, so I'd have to move this over one. I'd probably get rid of Fury Reels, and then I'd lose either Magic Defense or Defense. It's not worth it with our size gem frame. Yes, the yellow ones are defense. I wouldn't be able to fit it in how I would like right now. I like the way this song starts out too. Got spikes again. Oh, look, it's a little wolf. Always makes me sad to kill wolves. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that Choco Chomp. Ooh, just barely got it. We got, oh goodness. Oh, God. Stop that. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Oh, God. Yes, wolves are my favorite animal. But I also like dogs a lot too. Oh God, I need to back off. Let's back off for a little bit. Try to see if we can take care of anything else. These upgraded archers are hurting us a little bit. I ran right into that arrow. I feel my eye getting itchy. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Balbo, please upgrade our gem inventory. One's a wolf dog. It was quite a giant baby, and it's dramatic too. Yeah. Huskies are like that too. I'd say Huskies and German Shepherds, at least from the German Shepherds I've met, are very much like that. They're very much like the most wolf-like dogs, in my opinion. Huskies more so than German Shepherds, but you can definitely see it in German Shepherds. A little bit. In my opinion, at least. From the ones I've met, like I said. Oh, God. Another ebony robe. Not bad, not bad. Oh God. This is probably the worst thing that could have happened. Jackpot, cool. Choco Chomp, I guess. Of course, the one time that I'm like, we can pass on jackpot, it's like, nope, you're gonna get a jackpot. Of course, walk right into the spike, get myself hurt. What a genius I am, huh? Kangaroo wolves. Yeah, I guess they kind of are. Eliminate all monsters. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Because they're bouncing around and stuff, yeah. I didn't want to have to use that Choco Chomp, but we were hurting. It's most likely because I missed it, in all honesty. Yes, these little guys. They're kind of cute. Sometimes, like, when I glance over chat, it moves a lot farther than I expected, or it doesn't look like it moved as much as I thought, which is why I'll sometimes miss a message. I don't think any streamer intentionally ignores messages unless it's something mean or disrespectful or not trying to give attention to someone because they're being an asshole. But other than that, I can't really say that streamers try to ignore messages. I don't think that sounds selfish or anything. I know personally for me, like if I feel like my message doesn't get seen, I'll just repeat it. After like a couple of minutes, and if it's like, okay, chat's burying that message. It also depends on like that streamer's like view count, because like if I'm in like a stream that like has like 2,000 active chat members, yeah, I know that my message is just not gonna get seen. But I'll be honest, for me personally, I don't really want to hang out. Like I might watch that person's stuff, but like I'm not gonna be like active in chat or anything. Because at that point it's, which I hate to say this, but at that point it's kind of like, well, what's the point in trying to be active in that chat? Like I wouldn't mind watching that said person like just to watch them, but I'm not gonna like try to be active. Like I'll just turn it on, turn their stream on like while I eat or something, if I'm gonna watch a stream. I don't get the streamers that just don't read chat at all. Like I said, like the only reason I can see like not reading chat at all is if you're like in like the 2,000 viewers, like views per stream, something like that, you know. Yeah. No, I definitely don't blame you guys for feeling that way. I can feel that way a lot too. But I will say, it's like also something that like does weigh in my mind. If we ever make it big, I hope that like you guys will still like stick around. Of course. But if not, I totally get it too. I won't take it personally. Oh my goodness. I don't really want to be fighting those guys with... I can probably reflect it, those energy orbs back to them, huh? If I could parry in time. Yeah, I can! Nice! Oh, inverted controls. Spikes are no good. Son of a bitch, my nose. I appreciate it, guys. I mean, I do... I'm also one of the streamers who like very much wants to make sure that I try to do my absolute best to keep up on chat. Like I don't want to like completely like pause a game, but I also feel like we play a lot of games that like where it's like, oh well, it gives us like enough moments for us to kind of like, for me to look over chat, or if I need to take a break and check something, I can, and I'll check chat at the same time. Try to make sure I'm caught up. I do like small like scans. Let's try... I don't think I tried my sword. Okay, I did not. Flail then. There we go. I'm glad that you can tell that I do my best with chat. Cause yeah, like I said, I don't want people to feel like they're being ignored either. Right. These are both gonna be decoys. Or not. Maybe that one wasn't. Maybe it was. I don't know. Longbow's nice. The only thing that would be nicer is if we got a hammer. A hammer upgrade would be good. Oh, we also leveled up, I think. You've been in other streams? Yeah. Like, I can definitely... I think that's not for us, unfortunately. That swordsman vest we just got. Ooh, God. Like, I can tell, like, when I'm, like, playing something like League, I just won't be able to check chat as much as I want, especially if it's, like, one of those days where it's, like, really active, or it happens to be really active. Just because there's a lot to focus on in, like, a game like League, where, like, a game like this, or, like, a lot of the other things we play, for example, that's not really as much of, like, a, oh, we can kind of, like, pause as needed. Ooh, magic plate. Too bad we can't use... I know for a fact we can't use that. Always get equipment you can't use. Ooh, fish got my wish. Ooh, it's a smith hammer, too. I'm glad I didn't buy one, then. That's the other reason why I didn't want to buy anything. Because with my luck, we'd just end up getting stuff back. I don't think there's a lot of people ready to deal with all my... I hope people don't make you feel that way, Ara. I've said to you numerous times, Ara, I really appreciate having an active chat. Because having an active chat helps keep me engaged in talking, and I think can help provide it better content. Instead of me just, like, kind of sitting here playing a game and just trying to, like, make up conversations to myself. And I also feel like it somewhat gives chat control of, like, oh, we can talk about, like, literally whatever. Because, like I said, like, part of the vibe I want to go for is, like, oh, we're just all sitting on a couch playing games, and you guys are just watching, and I'm the one doing the playing, and we're all just hanging out, having a good time. That's kind of what I want to strive for a lot of the time. Which is also part, like, as much as I've thought about, like, speedrunning certain games, it's the other reason why I don't want to. Because, for example, like, when we were playing Paper Mario, we raided out to someone who was doing a speedrun, and I didn't realize it until after we had already raided. And, I feel like that makes it very difficult for the audience to be engaged, which I honestly kind of felt bad for, like you guys, for example. Because again, that's just something, like, that's just not how we really do things over here. We like having an active chat. I try to be easygoing when I stream, but maybe I try too hard. From what I was watching, Queen, I don't think you were doing too hard or anything. Nah, it's just probably just your brain telling. That brain tells us mean things a lot. Brain is very mean. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. And it also depends on, like, what you mean by try too hard to be easygoing. Like, I don't know if I necessarily try to be easygoing. I just kind of just let things be, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you. It's one of those things, like, you can't really measure yourself on, like, oh, you're trying too hard. Which, and that's also something I don't even think anyone else... Ooh, got a really good sword there, too. I think we've already picked that up, but I could be wrong. I don't really think anyone can really truly judge that properly. Shouldn't have too much more of the Ice Citadel, though. Steel armor. Falchion. Oh, there you go. And that's the other thing, too, is I do like telling stories, but I also don't feel, at least for me personally, I don't feel I really have a whole lot of interesting stories, but maybe other people find them more interesting than I think they are. But that could be, as R said, a self-confidence issue. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Just be yourself, ultimately. I don't really put much of an act on when I stream. I do for some things, in the sense of, like, oh, I'm trying to be, like, goofy, but that's just me, like, actually, like, trying to be funny or, like, comedic. But I feel like that's just how people are when they're just trying to be funny, is like they actively try. I think we cleared out this floor. Alright, at the end of the day, we are our own worst critic. And sometimes it takes other people to remind us that we are okay. And we're fine. Because I can definitely relate to that. Like, I feel like in a lot of ways I can be very, like, overtly affectionate with people, like, my really close friends and things. So, like, I can definitely, like, see that. And it's not something everyone likes, but I'm trying to be better with myself about it and not beat myself up about things. Trying to get better about a lot of things. This would be a good time to use Fury Reels. Yep. Quick hammer attacks. Alright, there we go. I feel like you're young, so don't judge yourself harshly. I'm just trying not to hate myself, because at some point I realized I did. Yeah. I can definitely relate to that. We can equip a new sword! No new bow yet, though. Yep, no on the swordsman vest. And we'll get a new piece of armor next level. Giant's ring, though. That's pretty good. I don't think, to be fair stuff, I don't think anyone knows why they would hate themselves. Give me 1 minute, though, everyone. No, and there really isn't a reason. Sorry, trying to take care of a couple of things. Oh, no, wrong tab. Oy, oy, oy. One's related to the game we're playing. I appreciate that, R. That means a lot. None of the boys wanted anything to do with you? Yep. I think that's one of the It was definitely, like, hard when we moved to this house, and it was like a whole different school. Yeah, I definitely relate to that. You, how did you get here? You couldn't have broken the spell that easily. Ah, I see. Trenant and Gaia. So the surge of mana has stirred up some dregs. No matter, I'm afraid you're a little late. The next stage of my plan is already underway. What plan? What are you trying to do? I think you're better off not knowing. Excuse me? Dwellers of this land once wrought vessels to contain the power of mana. They used them as channeling orbs. But when chaos engulfed this world 10 years ago, those orbs were buried underground. They have remained to this day. I wasn't always the new kid, but I know what being in the new... I can't speak. Nope. Can't do it. Those orbs were buried underground. They have remained to this day. Tell me, what do you think would happen if they were released all at once? You're going to release all the energy from those orbs. Precisely. Mana will surge to new heights and devastate the world anew. How could you even think of something so horrifying? Ha 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 ha. It's all the will of Mana. It's all the will of the Mana Goddess. The Goddess wants this. That's nonsense. It's true, the Mana Goddess. I think I've heard enough. Your plans will mean nothing once I'm done with you. What could an insect like you do? Moved over 3 different times. One time was high school, wanted us to learn. That's not cool. That seems very odd to me that a school would want that, but I guess there was just a different time. Then, Mud, she's all yours. Melvanon? So you've been behind these... God damn it. Might have been sponsored, you don't recall. You've moved over 9 times? That's a lot. So you've been behind these monsters all along. And Mund isn't like the other Elvedons you fought. Are you sure you're ready? Don't insult me. The Holy Sword can restore this Melvedon to normal. Sword, lend me your strength. Huh? What's wrong? Ha 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 ha. Seems your sword has forsaken you. What? Perhaps it's finally realized you're unworthy of such a blade. Now surrender to your fate. No, why? Please answer me, sword. Jesse, you have to focus. Believe in the sword. What? Okay. Impossible! Yes, here I come. Here we go. We can still build Fury off of him, it seems. But we do have to be careful. Okay, Okay! Moved once. You've been sheltered a lot of pain as a... Yeah, that... I can understand that. We moved I wouldn't say a lot. But definitely like a... Ash robe for sure. That belly face is giving me strong Ghosts and Goblins vibes. Why were we battling an evolved version of Sandshrew? You do have to be careful. Nope, never mind. Humph. Now all 8 of the elemental benevolons are born. Dear planet, what is it you seek? Well, impressive indeed. A mere mortal able to draw upon the sword's power so well. Stop mumbling already. Now it's your turn. My turn? You would wield that sword against me? Not yield. It's too late for apologies. Ignorant fool. Ah! Ah! How do you like your sword now? Oh, how did that happen? That weapon is the Sword of Mana. It was created by the Mana Goddess herself. Mortal hands cannot wield it. Sword of Mana? It answers only to me, the Mana Lord. The Mana Lord? I remember moving a decent bit as a like really young kid, like before I was in school, but after that, we didn't really move much. Sword of Mana, you have returned to the hands of your rightful master. Now let us end this. Taste the blade of the Sword of Mana. No. Stop. Jesse, are you alright? Tess, Watts. Ye beast from... They come like moths to a flame, hmm? Maiden, I see you are blessed with the goddess's grace. It was you who shattered Landmund's barrier. Ha! How amusing. The time has come. Ah, what's this? This earthquake can't be. Yes, the channeling orbs rise. Now comes the tempest. By Cryphons. A final boss battle? No. This is not the end. I'll say that much. I do know this is not the end. It does... There's a lot of points in this game where it feels like very end-gamey. This is actually... Farewell, children of Mana. You worthless insects. Ha 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 ha. Come back, ye fearty. Jesse, hang in there, Jesse! Welcome in, Rogue. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing today?
Mana will bring about the end of the world. It's out of thought.
Fires can burn down all we hold dear. Winds can blow away everything in sight. Rivers can flood and wash away everything downstream in the blink of an eye. Very fine line divides power from peril. The force of good can become evil if it gets out of hand. Mana is no exception.
It's all very interesting, but this isn't going to save us.
Perhaps the surge of mana altered the composition of the gems as well. Who's the Mana Lord anyway? Head hurts, but you're okay. Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Rogue, but I do hope your head feels better. Unknowing. Yeah, you did go a long time for stream today. What is he trying to accomplish?
Whatever it is, we gotta stop this madness somehow.
But how? With the Holy Sword. The only thing in our world that can counter Mana's force is the Holy Sword sent from the Mana Goddess.
That very sword is now in the clutches of the Mana Lord.
He said that he alone can command the sword. Perhaps we can help.
Trenton to Gaia. The Tempest will soon hit the verdant kingdom of Wendell. Let's go there and subdue the Mana Storm. At the heart of the Tempest, strike the power of Mana with the combined strength of the 8 elemental spirits. It should offset the Tempest's energy and calm it down. Then we'll use that momentum to suppress the Mana surge.
See, it just might work with the spirit's help.
Good, let's do it. We'll crush the Tempest and get Mana under control.
Plunging into the heart of the Tempest will be dangerous. I'll go. And no worries at all, Rogue. I had to quickly go and lurk. So you're afraid of how long you'll stream with Pokemon Scarlet? Yeah, no, that's totally fair. A lot of good games that I'm like, oh, I really want to play. I'm very much tempted to go longer, and I just get into. I don't stop. So I definitely get that feeling. Jesse, your wound hasn't healed. It's just a scratch. I'm alright. Moti Watts, please, let me do it.
Jesse. Alright, lass. We're counting on ye. Don't you let us down.
I won't. Once you've reached the center, call for Gaia and me. Together with the spirits, we will come. Okay.
Well, now that that's settled, let's get yoked to it.
Nope, no worries at all, Rogue. Looks like you've got a lot of bumps and bruises on you, but I can tell by the look in your eye. I couldn't stop you even if I tried. So let's work together and stand up to that nasty Mana Tempest. This is actually, I think, where this is the farthest technically I've gotten, but I do know there's more after this. Hi, Watts.
Jesse, I see you're becoming quite an adventurer.
Haha, well, I suppose. Say, where's Panza gone off to?
Ooh, him?
Oh, come on, he's practically your shadow.
Well, he went away a few days, and
Went away?
he said he'd not be long, but he never came back.
Really? Maybe he ran away, because you're always giving him such a hard time. Watts, that was just a joke.
Aye, lassie, but it's the truth. I'm awfully harsh on him. So I'm so ill-natured I tear him to tatters each time he falters. I do.
Watts.
But I'm harsh for a reason. Because I know he's got a promise. Oh, never you mind. It's not the time nor place for it. Listen, Jesse.
Yeah?
Could I ask you to go and find him?
Huh?
I know you got such muckle on your mind. But I need Panza back. Do you think you could lend me a hand, lassie?
Alright, I'll go find him.
You will?
Yeah, maybe somebody's seen him. Try asking around the village.
Thank you, lassie. I hope you find him.
The game's going pretty good so far. Thank you for asking, Rogue. No worries at all, Queen Zelda. Let's just see what can I do for you. Why would the Mana Goddess fail to quell the Mana Tempest? Could it be that she... No, that would be unthinkable. I will not even entertain the thought. Hey, how are you feeling? You're a lot tougher than I thought. I appreciate that. That's actually really flattering. You fought enough already. Don't push yourself too hard. You ought to take a break once in a while. What's a Mana Lord? Sounds like he's full of hooey. Let's find a way to stop the Mana Tempest and outwit him. We leave that Mana Tempest be. Wendell will be a pile of rubble. We've got to pull it together and put a stop to that big old bag of wind. Hansa? Nope, I haven't got a clue. Verdant land of Wendell. It's about to be destroyed by the Mana Tempest's reckless power. Do what you must to quell the Mana Tempest. Where's your Holy Sword? What? The Mana Lord? What'll happen when the Holy Sword falls into the hands of a man like him? Channeling orbs were once used the world over, but after the Cataclysm 10 years ago, nearly all of them were buried underground. How horrible to think that they now fuel the Mana Surge and embolden the Mana Lord. You volunteered to take on the Mana Tempest, didn't you? You look pretty beat up. You're tough, Jesse, but don't overdo it. Did he just give himself the title? I couldn't honestly tell you. This is actually... I think I've gotten a tiny bit farther in this game. Like, I think I've completed the next dungeon. But this is usually, like, where I've stopped playing the game at this point. Seems like the Benevolodons are back to normal. But I wonder why the Benevolodons returned in Melvodons. Do you think the Mana Goddess wanted it that way? I don't think we talked to this Undyne. Oh, so the Mana Goddess is all for the Mana Surge? Who can believe anything the Mana Lord says? Don't be misled by the words of fools. Damn, Undyne. Some harsh words. If Gaia and Trenant and the rest of us spirits were to combine our strength, we might be able to dispel the Tempest. Let's fight it together. Oh, hello, Jesse. Did you want to talk to me? Yes. Hi, Tess. Oh, Jesse. What's the matter? Your eyes are bloodshot. Oh, you know. Did you get something in your eyes? No, I've been poring over this. Treatise on Mana, Volume 1. What's this? It's the work my parents authored. What? My parents were authorities on Mana. Both were luminaries in their field. It's all very difficult. I can't understand a thing it says. I never dreamt I'd find a book by my own parents here. It really broke you up, didn't it? Yes. All of our books burned to ashes in the fires 10 years ago, so I was terribly moved to find that one survived. Did they write a volume 2? No, this is the only one. They were still working on the second when the disaster struck. Oh, I see. I came here to Elusia to continue my family's research. I want to finish the work that my parents could not. Tess. Oh, that's it! Have a look at this section, the Stone of Mana. So we investigated the ruins out on the marches. We found a mysterious stone emanating mana. Wonder if they found a gem. I thought so too, but I don't think they had gems 10 years ago. Say, could you find out if the stone they found was really a gem? Of course, where's the stone now? Oh, but it's asking me to go find Panza. Turn around, lots of requests. Of course, where's the stone now? I think they're keeping it in the castle in Lorimar. Lorimarians took it from us for studies, or so they said. So it's in the castle of Lorimar, right? I'll go see if I can find it. I just ultimately never reached the end. Like I said, a lot of the time, I would just continue to play the Tower of Mana. I still can't make Tess sad. I just can't do it. She's too cute and precious. Yeah, I can definitely see how you think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But I just never... I would play this game a lot even after my great aunt passed, but I don't know. Something in me just didn't finish it. I don't know. Mysterious rock with the power of mana hidden inside. Sorry, but I don't know what happened before the Great Cataclysm. If the Mana Tempest stays loose, the whole world will be a total mess. What's that Mana Lord's problem anyway, going around doing such horrible things? Let me tell you something about Tess. I heard that she wants to be a great researcher like her parents. She studies cards. I like to be as ambitious as she is, but hey. If we can squelch the Mana Tempest, the world will be swallowed up by the power of mana, probably killing everything. Jesse, you've got to stop the Tempest. There's no other way. Hello, Jesse. How can I be of service? If the Mana Tempest rages on like this, it'll run straight through the window and wipe out the whole place. Jesse, you've got to find a way to stop it. I couldn't endure a repeat of the tragedy we suffered 10 years ago. If you don't do something about the Mana Tempest, the land of Wendell is going to be in big trouble. We should all work together to put a stop to it. Once several years back, I took a trip to Lorimar. That's when I first heard the story about mysterious stones. Now that I think about it, they might have been something like gems. Because if you finish the game... I mean... yes and no. I'm gonna say more no. Because I beat Final Fantasy Tactic. For Final Fantasy Tactics, I had beaten that once before we played it. And that was after she passed away. I don't really think that was my main reason of not finishing the game. I just never continued the story. I don't really have a reason for why. No rigarumph. They're so cute, but I can't read their dialogue out loud. Chivalry String Renaissance. Yup. I'm gonna guess that's for the bow. That's a good theory, but if it was like, even for like, oh, I was never able to finish Final Fantasy Tactics, I would say yes. First, I'll start reading it if you guys really want it. Gems may have existed before these misfortunes occurred. Aren't gems a byproduct of the Mana Surge? No quest from Balbo. Let's see if we have any new gems in shop, though. Sonic Wave. Triple Shot. We do have that one. String Renaissance. Extends range of Bow's music. Okay. Herbal Miracle. Ooh. Lore of Healers. Ooh, doubles the HP recover. Ooh. Lore of Angels. Restores HP to full... Restores to full HP anyone you revive with an Angel's Grill. Doubles the effect of MP recovery items. The voting thingies cannot last over multiple streams, unless it's like outside of stream. You want me to have... I appreciate that, Aura. Thank you. Strong arrows. Shots penetrate monsters. Actually, I should just... Since the only new gem is Triple Shot, I should just see what that... Strong Triple Shot. Fires penetrating arrows in 3 directions. Attack plus 20. Nope. Maybe we already had it and I didn't realize it. I wouldn't even mind triple shot, but here's the problem with triple shot. That's already your fury attack for the bow. The destructive power of the Mana Tempest is unbelievable. No matter how many spirits like me got together, we couldn't make a storm that big. Well, how can I help you? Chat. I implore you, you must defend Wendell, my own sweet home from the ravages of the Mana Tempest. Excuse me. Okay, it doesn't seem like a lot of side quests this time. Let's take a look at the shop. Aesthetic. Flameburge. Bro, cunt. God. I can't read. Magical hammer, war hammer. Ooh, we lose access to the smith hammer apparently. They'll no longer sell it apparently. That's interesting. Knight's armor. Dion robe. Dark armor. Ooh, dark armor. Dryad's ring. Ring of tree. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get that then. Bone crusher. Yes, that's what it says. Thank you, Ara, for doing that. Yay! I don't need this many of these. And I don't need that many of that. Or this. And I'll hold on to that. Shell robe, get rid of. Steel armor, get rid of. We can sell 2 of these robes, because we don't need those. And then we have an ash robe. This will be at 25, this will be 28, that's pretty good. Ring of glooms, we can get rid of these. Bone custard, yep. Custard. Custard made of bones, my favorite. Let's exit. No, you're not doing anything wrong, Ara. I would tell you, but I really honestly don't think you could really do anything wrong in my eyes. I think yeah, so this is I think this might be the second to last dungeon. Actually, you know what? Let's look it up. I'm not gonna say much while on stream, but I'll go ahead and look up like a Children of Mana Is the best at being perfect. Yes, exactly. But that way I can have an idea. I'll be honest, I don't necessarily want to use game facts, but I guess I'm gonna have to. It seems like we're a little over halfway through the game, from what I can see. I am going to try to see. Oh, so that's interesting. So depending on who you're playing, you can get access to different side quests from what I'm reading. This is actually really interesting. I'm quite curious. I'm like, this is like the part of games like where I'm like, oh well, like let me see like what's ahead, and then like I just start looking and I just get so distracted. So I'm sorry about that, everyone. Huh, interesting. Exactly what Ara said. I mean, not Ara. Exactly what Staff said, Ara. Just relax. You're totally fine. Must have been a pain to animate that double set of wings. It's really pretty though, isn't it? Alright, so we'll take care of Tessa's little quest. And it does seem like each of the spirits do have their own like little quest with the Benevolodons, but I don't know how to like actually like activate them. I mean, we only did try to do it with Wisp. The only one I can confirm is Salamander has one. But I'm guessing, unless like you can only do one of each every playthrough, you have to talk to the right one and have that specific one equipped. So it's interesting either way. No worries at all, Rogue. Please take care and enjoy the rest of your night. We hope to see you again soon. Alright. But I think we'll take care of these side quests. And then I kind of have to, like, read up a little bit on the guide and calculate when we'll be done with the game. Because I'll be completely honest, if we continue at the rate we're going, we're going to beat the game soon enough. Like, probably before November's over. At the latest, end of November. But it won't take us past December. Which means I'm going to have to figure out what we're going to have to do for other games. Because I did not plan that far. Oh, God. I will say as well, for Saturday's game, once it finally gets revealed, once Saturday's game gets revealed, I know that game won't take us long either, probably. Like, I'm gonna say probably like 3-4 episodes. 6 at absolute most. Goodness gracious, just taking damage all over the place because I'm not paying attention. Okay, break all the ice. Sure. Why not? It also doesn't help when you kind of like pretty much have to walk over the spikes. I mean, you don't have to, but it starts to get to a point where it's like, I gotta walk over these fucking spikes. Dragon's Quest, yeah. A lot of the Dragon Quest games are really long, from what I know and remember, though. But I definitely do agree with you guys. This is part of the, like, this is like the part of the game where I was like, with my great aunt, like, oh, I just want to finish the game first, like, before I give it back. And, because I genuinely also thought that this was the end, but no. I'll say that there's more after this. We're probably about halfway through the game at this point, I'd say. We'll take care of the side quests this episode, see how I'm feeling. Maybe we'll do the, take care of the Mana Tempest, but we'll see. I'm greedy, I want to keep my healing items. Cool, HP up. Actually, that's not that bad. For our situation right now, HP up is not bad. Can I swing my hammer, please? Break the chest, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Fine. Okay. Roger, I heal you. Oh my goodness. I thought it was me being able to easily walk barefoot on gravel was impressive, but spikes, no sir. Oh goodness. Stop putting me to sleep, please. Oh goodness. It's not even that bad, but it's just like annoying. And I know people are going to be like, well, that's exactly why you have status curing items and things like that. I know, but, like, again, they just don't bother me. Sleep is probably like the worst one. Although I will say, like, inverted controls is just a joke. I don't even know what you would call that status ailment. I just know it as, like, inverted controls, but it's like... I guess maybe in some cases confuse. If it's... Because I think it's the same element that is. So if Luna causes confuse, then I guess... Goodness. This is going to be the time where I need to just start using as heal galore. Usually it's known as confused? Yeah, that makes sense. Confused is different depending on the game you're playing, though. Because not every game it's like, oh, well, it inverts the controls. Sometimes it like, oh, you can't control your unit or person. And they'll either hit your party members or... Like, sometimes they'll do what you want, but most often they won't. Thanks for putting me asleep. I wonder if I can block that. No. Maybe kinda, sorta-ish. But not really the way I want to. Ouch. Okay. Get out of here. Played a lot of Square Enix games, so it's probably that. Or what, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, sometimes it's like... They'll just, like, start wailing on your teammates, or just do, like, heal the enemy, or... Like, they can literally do quite anything. Quite literally anything. Because I know in Final Fantasy Tactics, they'll just do, like, pretty much anything. Zeal of Demons. I got you. Alright. Time to hurt ourselves. Turned into Frosty the Snowman. There we go. But sometimes they heal the enemy just because Jesse told them to. You know what? That's fair. I no longer want to do that Dead Bear quest. Okay. Since you're frozen, I don't have to worry about you as much. Okay, there we go. Swing! It is nice to level up, though. Of course I walk directly on the spike. I should use Luna to heal while I, like, fight boxes and barrels. Sounds like it would be a good idea. You know what I kind of wonder, now that I'm thinking about it? I wonder if using Fury Reels on a box would still make you money. That'd be interesting. If we got it like jackpot. Or even if like we fight the grass block that way. That'd be That'd be pretty good. Gonna... They'd only give you money when you break it. Yeah, no, that's what I figured too. If it would at all. But when we get jackpot from Fury Reels, to me it seems like, oh, you get sorry, trying not to die. You get money for every time you hit the enemy. Scale robe. I don't know if we got that already. We might have. Sounds like if you got lucky in Dragon Quest XI and hit jackpot with the Jade. Using... Yeah, that's fair. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I guess there were worse things. Giant's Ring. Super Stab. You get a lot of range with level 2. Oh, that's right. Fury's over. Duh. Another Bastard Sword. Alright, fine. That was that was a good one. Cautious Feet. Whatever that is, I want it, because I'm sure it makes us immune to spikes or something. With some sort of disadvantage, but I might be willing to equip that, depending. I don't know if spikes do percentage of max health, or they just do different, do more or less damage depending on where they're located at. Like, if we were like step on spikes in the Mono Tower, like I wonder if they do less damage than the ones here. Just like automatically. But to me, it kind of seems like they do percentage max health. Something like that. Because I recall them seeing them like do like 7 damage or something. Alright, I need to find... Okay, there it is. Play ping pong with the fucking box. Target practice. Thank you, give me. Thank you for sapping my life spikes. Much appreciated. Tess, why'd you send us on such a hard quest? Huh? You didn't tell me that there would be spikes everywhere. Where I can't even walk without my feet bleeding all over the place. It hurts, Tess. This is your hometown, Tess. You should know this, Tess. Okay, just don't attack me ever. That's fine, I guess. Okay, get knocked forever. Knocked around like nothing ever happened. Moon and Woodflaw. Wee. Oh, goodness. My nose is itchy. Again. I know. What a surprise. Go figure. We're doing pretty good, I think. Surviving enough, I suppose. I will say doubling the effect of recovery items though, that was a really good gem that we could buy. Okay, fly all over the place. These guys don't give a whole lot of XP though. That is unfortunate. I feel like they did the first time we went through here, but I guess not. I mean, 2 EXP is better than no EXP, but they're a little tough for what they give. This is why I just run the Mana Tower. Enemies are stupid simple. Light and Dark Flaw. That's cool. Well. Full HP. I'll take it, I guess. Stab. There we go. I guess we didn't get lucky with any sort of hits there. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Hammer time. Thank you for these. And okay. Well, you're gonna do it for me. Ow, ow, ow. I feel like we're being scammed. I agree. All the enemies in this area have given us like 2 XP apiece. And I definitely agree. We are being scammed. No, it is not. It is not a wolf stream without my nose or eye being itchy. It's always something. We cannot win. Okay. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Jerk. And then, like, these guys take, like, 10 million years to fire their arrow off, and it's just like, look! He fired, like, 3 arrows by the time they're going to fire 1. Okay. Like, that's just rude. Don't wait forever. Like, don't wait forever to attack. Like, sure, give me the chance to block, but, like, taking 10 years to attack? That just seems rude. They just want you to look at their little sprite dance, apparently. I mean, it's adorable, but, like, come on. Wow. And do you know what I got out of that gumdrop? Nothing. Probably less health. In all honesty, we probably got less health out of that gumdrop than we... That gumdrop ended up hurting us right there. Because we tried to get it instead of fighting the bird. Oh, hi. Okay, listen here, assholes. Go. Meager hope. Ooh, that sounds interesting. And depressing. Alright. Goody goody gumdrops. Hey, watch yourselves. 70 bucks. Look at how much money we have. Too bad it's not a lot. It really isn't. For what I kind of want, we need to like spend like a lot of money. I want to see about like for the spirit's favor quest gems. I want to see about picking each of those up. But I want to get 2 of each of them. That way I can see what they combine into when you combine them with themselves. I'm pretty sure it just upgrades that even further, but I could be wrong. And then I also have to like make sure like, oh. Okay. That was close enough apparently. Magic walnut. The balance of losing health and losing that little joy that we get out of item. Yeah. You just can't win. Oh, God. Okay. Thank God he just needed the hammer. He needed a hammer to the face. $90. There we go. On to next. Nothing that way, nothing that way. I just want to head back up and down these little areas just to make sure that, like, oh, no more monsters will spawn. Okay, cool. It's an area with a lot of monsters and a lot of spikes. My favorite. There's the gleam drop. Let me pull it over. Nope. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted. Slice. Break the ice. It'd be nice to hit level 26. But I don't know if that'll happen before we finish the Ice Citadel, but I could be wrong. It'd be nice to be wrong. Wishful think. I know we won't be able to reach that before we. Goodness. HP up, cool. Alright, heal. Healing is good. Smashing. What a sturdy box. Oh, goodness. Thankfully, there's not a whole lot left to this floor, and we'll have a break floor in between. Planted feet. Actually, I think I know immediately what that does. Which is not a bad thing. Let's try using this flail a little bit more to try to get over these spikes, why don't we? There we go. Send us flying. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing, is I'm supposed to be using the fucking flail and I'm not. The healing is good, that way we can walk on spikes. True. Because will I ever learn my lesson? No. The answer is no. As I was saying, I don't really have an idea of what I'll do after we finish Children of Mana. I have a couple of ideas, but a lot of it's just going to depend. Yeah, it's something I don't do a lot. The flail on walls, for sure. Open main menu. Hooray! Items. To be fair, I think we might be kind of like closer to like lower leveled. Because we really have been just going through the game really fast. Like what? On average, we've completed like each thing. We've completed like one of the dungeons. One of the big dungeons. Yeah, because we've got Mana Tower, Star Lake, the desert, and we just did... And this is what, episode 4? Right? Is this episode 4? I don't know now. That's something I should know, and I don't. Yeah, episode... Okay. Thank you for that. That's how great I am at things. I don't even know what fucking episode we're on. Ain't that a fancy pickle? Alright, sorry, I'm taking a minute to check a couple of things before... Click. I'm stupid. I'm very, very stupid. We do love fancy pickles. True. Fancy pickles are good. Meager resistance, meager courage. Planted feet enables steady travel over sand and ice. Increases risk of ailments. That's really good, actually. Increases risk of ailments. I think I can make a spike gem, though. I know I'm sure we can make a gem that allows us to travel over sand and ice easily. That's not my problem. I think for this dungeon, I'm willing to take the hit to magic defense and defense, just so we can travel over these spikes free of mind. Now, if only we could walk over spikes without getting hurt. I'll have to see what gems we can make when we get back. Thank you, Queen Zelda, for reminding me to save my game. That was what that extra save was. Also, watch that I just did that. And we won't find a floor with any sort of spikes. anymore. Wouldn't that just be my luck? Thank you for the self-care package, Queen. I shall redeem it right now. Stretch, hydrate, and I am indeed sitting up straight. Back to game. When it says increases ailments, that really means it. And I haven't seen a single spike on this floor so far. I'm pissed. I'm angry. Like I said, I really don't mind the ice. I will say, if we were going to the desert, that would be a good one. But we aren't, so I'm not really worried about it. Wouldn't surprise me, and we'll get a bad luck. How are we supposed to make our feet bleed without spikes? That's the fun part. You don't, and I just wasted a Choco Chomp. Son of a bitch. What a travesty this is becoming. Stop sending whatever you're sending to me and hitting me with it. I don't like it. Rapid fire arrows. I do like how you pretty much get auto aim with your arrows. Okay, that's cool, Crate. You didn't need to do that, but you just had to blow up as soon as I started skating right towards you. Cause sure, that's the nice thing to do. Defeat a certain group. It really does increase status ailments, because I don't feel like we were really getting affected by status ailments this much beforehand, but maybe it's just placebo. Maybe I also wasn't getting hit as much or something. I don't know. Maybe I just suck and I'm making excuses for things. Thank you for Gumdrop. Wee. Beware her fury. I think the icy floors aren't helping. No, they're not helping, but, you know. But they could be a lot worse. I'd like to fire faster, please. I think you get to fire faster when you fire straight on. Oh, goodness gracious. I will say, especially with like the little shadows appearing even while you're blinded, it does not make that much more difficult. it's really a small inconvenience versus like, oh great, I can't hit any. If I couldn't deal damage, I have to say the worst blind status ailment in any game is League of Legends with Teemo's blind. Goodness. Where like it's not even a chance you won't hit. It's you won't hit. You cannot hit. That's the worst status ailment I think I've ever come across when it comes to blind. And still no spikes. Yeah, there's no spikes anywhere! Took the wrong frickin' gem. Took it all for nothing. Won't be any spikes on this floor either. Oh. Disabled. That's cool. No. Anytime I've played against a Teemo on League and whatchamacallit, I've been blinded. I cannot hit Teemo at all. Unless it's like a magic ability or something. If it's a magic ability, then I can hit, but like any sort of like normal or physical attacks, no. Like Morgana's root will still hit, I think. But like physical attacks, no. But that's usually how blind is. Like, even if you're a mage and things, and you get blinded, you can still cast spells just fine. For whatever reason. But when it's physical attacks, you have a harder time to hit. Or in League's case, impossible to hit. For League? Yeah. Other games, like, you can still hit, it's just a lot less likely. You severely lose the opportunity. It's still something you want to, like, try to cure, because it can be annoying if you just get really bad rolls, but it's not the worst thing in the world either. HP up! Awesome! Cool, I'm missing everything. Slice and dice! He did like a little break dance right there. Oh yeah, no, that's the fog in Thousand Year Door. Like, although it's a chance, we also had. I don't think I had a Paper Mario Thousand Year Door when we played that. I think that's the worst luck I've ever had playing that game. Because we got anytime we did get bingo, which wasn't like more than like 4 times when it wasn't scripted.
Um, Sorry. It was always like the most inopportune time we got bingo. Yeah, 1 bingo out of 4 is like bad. That's 25%. Hang on one moment. Oh, cool. Shit is attacking me. I should have paused the game. That would have been smart. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm a little hungry, so I'm trying to eat my food a little bit. I'm not like starving hungry, but like just like a slight bit peckish. It does return in Super Paper Mario? Ooh. Alright, I'll pause for a minute and just... I really don't have a lot of my dinner left. You didn't have to redeem it. I was kind of already eating, but we'll pause. We'll pause, hang out, and I'll finish my food. Tonight's dinner was tater tot casserole. It's food is good, yes, that's true. It's ground hamburger, cheese, and tater tots. Yes, casserole. What do you mean we're the same? That is true. Tomorrow night, we're having a tuna fish casserole, which is cheese, tuna, and macaroni, and we put plain potato chips on top. Compared to... Oh. I mean, I can play and eat. It just depends on what game. And what I'm eating. If it was like more like a finger food or something, I could definitely play and eat. But that's about it. I will say it is really good. I'm going to be cooking the tuna fish casserole like pretty much first thing in the morning. That way we can have it for lunch and dinner. Because that's how me and my mom like to eat it. Is we'll have it for lunch.
And then we'll also have it for like dinner. She doesn't like the casseroles after they go in the refrigerator, though. So that's why we cook it so early. But I'm excited. Nice and easy. It's more playing than eating. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't even say she's bad with reheated food. It's more just, and I've finished eating. Thank you for that, Queen Zelda. It's just she doesn't like it getting like refrigerator cold. Like, she's fine as long as it stays like room temperature. But once it gets refrigerator cold, no. You see, I am pretty much the equivalent of like a human vacuum cleaner when it comes to food. I'm really not picky. I'll eat anything, reheated, cold, whatever. Do I have preferences? Sure. But I'm really not picky when it comes to things. You put something in front of me, I'll eat it, most likely. You sound like my younger brother. I'm really not picky. Listen, asshole, I was taking a drink. How do you like arrows to the face? Doesn't feel good, does it? Fire away! I've never had avocado, but guacamole, I will say, speaking of avocado, guacamole looks really weird to me. So I haven't tried guacamole. Like, I'm very, like, nervous to try guacamole. You won't eat shrimp? That surprises me. Do you have, like, a shellfish allergy stuff? Because I really like shrimp. Anything, huh? Pretty much. Avocado wrecks you? Ah, yeah. That would make sense. Oh my goodness. I really should try guacamole, but my mom just doesn't like guacamole, so it's like we don't really have it often. It's an asshole. I think you spelled guacamole right. It looks right, at least. And at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters? Listen, asshole. Holy shit. And annatto extract, which is basically orange dye in foods. Hi. Sniping. Snipe. Okay, that was rude. I like how I put on that gem, sacrificing defense and magic defense, as well as increased risk of status ailments, just to not have any spikes at all in these series of floors. I'm very upset. Yeah, I was just about to, yeah. You and I were on the same wavelength. I just looked over and saw that you said that. At least we'll hit level 26 as long as there's 2 more enemies at least. There we go. Can I face the archer, please? I keep pressing the button to turn to him. Thank you. Now, was that so hard, game? Apparently so. That's cool. Get hit by an arrow. Of course you use a focus attack instead of... Oh, goodness. Ah, cool. It was a not jackpot. It was almost a jackpot, but not quite. Ain't that just rude? Holy shit. Oh, that's what they do. I don't think I've really used the bow much in Fury, actually, now that I think about it. You're charmed. Defeat a certain group. Awesome. It's not that I love my spikes, I just wish I had, like, I put on an entire gem to be like, okay, I'm gonna counteract the spikes, because they're really being a problem this time around. And we've encountered no spikes at all. Yeah, with the bow's fury, you get to fire 3 arrows. There we go. So this is the mysterious stone. It looks no different than from a gem to me. Well, Tess needs to take a look at it. I'm kind of glad that was the last floor, honestly. That place was kicking our ass. I've brought it, Tess. Welcome back. So this is the mysterious stone. Don't you think it looks like a gem? Yes, according to the book. Ancient shamans used the stone to pray for intervention. Intervention? They would pray for rain in times of drought, or for the curing of the ill. Someone put curses on others in hopes they'd die. Wow. Apparently the shamans prayed, and the stone became imbued with greater amounts of mana. How come mana got into the stone? They were still researching it, so the book doesn't say, but it's possible that powerful wishes increased the mana within the stone. Maybe another hypothesis will rise when more is learned. Powerful wishes. I think we can learn more about gems by investigating the stone. Alright, in that case, you should have it. No, I won't be doing experiments, so I don't need a specimen. Instead, why don't you give it a try? What? Perhaps its powers will manifest when you insert it into your gem frame. That's a good idea. I'll give it a try. Melenocite. No more floor spikes in the game. That would... That's mean. Well, I should get back to my studies. Alright, I'll see you later. Actually, I'm probably gonna unequip
the spike resistant gem. This is why I don't like equipping things like that, honestly. But I will be quite honest, I'm quite intrigued with the Melenosite though. 2 MP every 3 seconds? Ooh. That's really good. I don't know, I want to bring our defense back up. So if I got you a Santa hat for your PNG, would you wear it? Or just eat Santa? I would probably wear it. I will Kirby it. That's not entirely wrong. I eat really fast. Here's the reason it actually is really good, Aura. It would get me to use MP more because I'm always like, although I know we never really run out of MP, I'm always afraid in the back of my mind, like, oh, we're gonna run out of MP. Oh, we're gonna run out of MP. So that's actually kind of good. And if we were to combine it with, say, like, Luna's Favor or something like that. Let's see. Because that would raise Luna's abilities up to 2. At least. Yeah, I'd be willing to use magic a lot more too. Like, that completely changes my perspective on, like, a lot of things. One by 2, so I think it's a long one. As much as it hurts me to spend that much money. Also, I'm gonna start picking up these gems. Even though they're expensive as hell. There's a reason I'm picking up 2 of each. Alright, so we need Djinns. And I think I picked up Dryads. Maybe I didn't. Shopping spree! Yes, we're broke now. Unfortunately. Thank you, Stop, for the self-care package. I shall sit up straight and hydrate. Ruthless Sword. Your Fury attacks reaches level 3. Hammer reaches 3. Flail reaches 3. Bow reaches 3. Now it's time to see what everything can combine into with each other. Fury gauge fill faster. Art of Progress. So that was Sonic Wave. Multiple swings.
Triple shot. Bow expertise. Ruthless bow. Ruthless bow. No. Mighty defense. Ruthless sword. No. No. Just overall, no. That was mighty. This is mighty defense. Okay. Requiem exchanges rings to bow's music and puts foes to sleep. Yeah, that's not bad. I have to sneeze. Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to progress. Nope. Alright, crystal lore. Salamander's spells consume 40% less MP. Zeal of everyone. Prevents you from being poisoned. Could have sworn there was a gem that allowed us to walk freely on spikes. That we could combine right now. Salamander's spells reach level 3. All elemental spells reach level 2. All elemental spells consume 10% less MP. Enables safe travel over spikes. With no downsides. But it takes up more space in the gem slot. Virtue of balance. Safe travel over sand and ice. Prevents you from catching fire. Undyne's favor. Water shelter prevents you from being turned into a snowman. Alright. Gnomes. Soul of the spirits. Earth shelter prevents you from being disarmed. Okay, this game calls it disarmed. Not disabled. Dryads. Pretty sure it's gonna just be whatever they can do, but it protects you from it. Luna's spells reach level 3. Oh god, that costs so much to actually do. But it would be worth it, and especially since Luna is our... Thank you for the bless. Especially because Luna is our main. That might be worth it. I'm being stunned. That's a lot. Actually, let's first re-equip our equipment. Because we leveled up one last time before we... There we go, we get a bastard sword. Still can't use that. Can use the Ankh bow, so that's good. Be a while before we can use those. Ash robe is 28. Giant's ring, okay. Alright, now we can sell everything off. Sell an item. Steel sword. Falchion. Sell, 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 sell. Lot of shopping. I mean, thankfully the equipment we find now really adds up to a lot when we go to sell it. So I mean, okay, no, I don't want to sell that. So I mean, like, it could be worse. Like, we could be, like, not making any money at all. It still kind of sucks. because I don't feel like we're making as much as I would like, but Ring of Gloom. Get rid of those. Giant's Ring. We can get rid of these. Nope. Sorry, I'm just doing a real quick check of everything. Help if I click back on the game, maybe. Maybe that'd be helpful. Probably not. Alright, let's swap out this Dud Bear quest, because this is honestly probably not the best Dud Bear quest. I could start to... yeah. Chivalry. I don't think we have that one. Evil Spirit's Favor. While making my escape, can someone retrieve it from me? Curious to see what it does. Maybe I'll take back what I said for grinding off screen, because I feel like we don't have enough money. And I feel like I really want to get stronger. I'll see. What is it? Are you looking for Panza? Yes, I worry about him a lot. Evers of no such thing. Start by asking around this village. Maybe someone's seen him. I'm mighty thankful to ye. I don't know, Ara. To be truthfully honest with you, I thought that was still a feature. I couldn't tell you. I know I didn't change any sort of settings. So if something's changed, then that was Twitch's doing. Tessa's no longer here. Volunteer to take on... no, okay. Trying to see if anyone knows where Panza's at. Maybe. Who knows? Yes, Tess, have you seen Panza? Panza's missing. No, I haven't seen him. I hope he turns up soon. Panza's the little guy who has like a bunch of swords sticking out of his head and stuff. He's easily missable. We've only talked to him once. Panza? Oh yeah, that guy's always hanging around Watts. Hasn't been by here. Hello, Sea Moon. Panza, oh yes, he popped in just the other day. He said he was on his way to Topple. Thank you! Yeah, you'll see it. I mean, he's fine. He's Watts' like little companion friend. He's pretty much Watts' like servant, is the best way I can describe it. Yes, Wisp is back to look for Panza who's missing. After we do this, I'll probably switch to Wisp and try to talk to both of the Wisps See if it'll allow us to, yeah, because, like, now there's no reason not to have magic going, pretty much. Whether it's, oh, we're gonna heal, or whatever the case is. I should have threw something extra in my gem slot, though. Maybe I should pair it with an intelligence buff, since we'll be doing this. Why did Luna go all the way up there? Although I will say it is kind of difficult to use magic in this tight area. Although I will say for this, probably Wisp is better. Because although Luna is nice, you have to really be precise on where you're aiming with Luna. I was hoping I'd be able to break the grass, but you cannot. I mean, at least right now we can have pretty much regen for free. I want to see for getting Wisp, though. If we can get, like, that, like, little extra item he has. It's nice if you need, like, a kind of like a little, like, shield or regen. Luna's actually probably one of the worst spirits in actuality, but she is my favorite. Although, like I said, Wisp might be the better choice if I can get the opportunity to do his little quest, but that's if I didn't fuck something up. Because my theory is like, oh, that little quest, I didn't read much on it. I just know that they do have quests for at least Salamander and Luna. Which the guide I was looking at didn't even say Luna had a quest. So that could be a whole nother thing too. But maybe the person didn't switch out their spirits a whole lot. Like, it could be a number of things, honestly. I'll just sit here, kind of regen health. No reason not to. Unfortunately, regen doesn't stack, but... Also, spikes! Unfortunately, I took off the spike shield to have an infinite MP. Like I said, like, I really like Luna, but probably the weakest one. The weakest spirit. Of course we did, yeah. Well, we took it off so that way we had infinite MP, pretty much. Although I do imagine when you upgrade their spells, they'll cost more MP, but even then, I don't see that as much of a problem. I can't imagine that it's going to be like, oh, good God, I can't do anything. I was going to say, let's see about a jackpot. The answer's no. No jackpot. Yes, you can upgrade their spells. I think the max they go up to is level 3. But I also think that, like, the little side quest we did for Luna, I think that might, like, have, like, some sort of, like, either secret effect or it'll do something later on. Because we got the thing from the Benevolon. And I'm not quite sure, like, what it'll do. I don't know how long this dungeon is. Yeah, the flail really does look really cool in Fury. That is, like, how far you really want to swing your flail. Fury is like, oh man, I really want to do that attack that way. Makes you feel that way a lot, I feel. My goodness. Oh, holy handbasket. Luna. And actually, doing Luna right here is probably a good idea. Because you can kind of keep them in corners a little bit. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was solid. When you upgrade their spells, it'll also upgrade how much they heal too, which is kind of why I wanna. Because I'd rather use Wisp to heal, honestly. Oh, I just reconnected to chat. I hope stream's alright. Seems they were abusing anonymous cheering. But hey, they may be wrong. I believe it. Honestly, personally, I don't get anonymous cheering. I'd much rather, at least as a streamer, I'd rather know who's cheering or donating or gifting subs and whatnot. That way I can give them a proper thank you. I get the idea behind it, but I don't like it in practice. Because it's like, oh, you're doing it because you don't want recognition. Like, I get that, but I'd rather give someone a proper thank you. Because otherwise, I would more honestly feel more bad. If I can't give someone a proper thank you. And they're giving me money and stuff. Ring of the Tree. Nice, that's a ring we needed. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to re-optimize my gems a little bit. And I'll probably have to take off Fury Reels soon enough. To be fair, it's probably one of the weakest. That fish looks weird. Fury Reels, although it's helpful, I don't really feel like it really does enough for us. The only, like, really good time it does anything is, like, when it's, like, jackpot, but we're also earning a lot of money from, like, all the items and stuff we find. I'd much rather just use, like, a gem slot for, like, oh, enemies will drop more items, or something of the sort. Damn, those fish drop, like, a lot of EXP, apparently. That fish is pretty. Are we at 480 or 490? Yeah, the enemies can push, like, just about anything you can do. The enemies are really don't really control that differently than you. The only thing being that, like, flying enemies will automatically resist, like, things like spikes. And thinking I might be pretty because Brain says nasty thing. Thank you, Queen Zelda, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. You really don't have to. It does help, though, and supports the channel and everything. I really appreciate it. And it's not a problem. It's the least I could possibly do, honestly. Brain not working good right now. Ah, son of a... I might need to sell some of, like, the normal gems we have. I know they're worth a little bit, but when we start getting full of them, then we're ultimately losing out on money that way. And there's just no way we're gonna use 24 crystals of strength. Just not happening. Aw, that's cute. Ah, son of a bitch. I left the fish behind. I'm sure you are, Queen Zelda. Choco Chomp. That's the other thing too, is I don't think that these spells will be much use until after I upgrade them. Although, like I said, if I can place things right, they really are handy. Yeah, like that was a good use of Luna. Fish's friend, not dinner. I missed the fish! I couldn't murder it. Oop, Dryad's ring. Okay. Perfect. Getting all sorts of really good equipment. Ooh. Gem. In wood flaw. Thank you, Luna. Luna, can you heal me, please? Thank you. Don't usually have a bits badge. Like 100. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how much Queen has donated. Honestly. Oh, wait. Do you mean like on her channel? Like, I'm not quite sure what you mean now. I'm confused. You mean like for like my channel or her out? Oh, like this, like how there's sub badges. Yeah, that's a good question. I think she just has to like pick and choose like what badges she has quote unquote equipped at any given time. About to be level 28 though. We should be level 28 by the time we leave here. That'd be nice. Those orange fish are worth like 12. No wonder we're leveling up so fast. Yeah, you can, if you click on yourself where there's, I don't know where it's at exactly. I think it's the chat box. But if you click on, like, I know mine's a crown, you can change whatever your badge is, I think. I don't know for sure. I don't usually have, like, many badges. I only have my prime badge. Yay, I could use a break. That was crunchy. Like, really, really, really crunchy. About to get that ash robe equipped. Same with the ring tree. Ring of the tree. I will say the blue gems are really pretty. Let me get rid of Cruel Sword, and I know this is gonna look odd. Actually, let me see something. See how this can work. So I could move these here, and that wouldn't affect my attack or anything at all. And when I upgrade either Wisps Favor or Luna's Favor, I can just get rid of Fury Reels and put those in. Okay, yep. I know this is gonna look kind of odd right now, but I do want to upgrade Luna's spells for right now, for the time being. Bit Leader Badge. I know some people have, like, custom badges for things, but I obviously don't for our channel. The most I have is for, like, bits, and those are emotes. Let's save. We've put 12 hours into the game. A little over. Let's see how much. Yes. So spells as they go up, they cost more. But even then, they don't really cost that much. Although I will say, I think that's like a stronger beam and a wider reach. I was about to say, don't I have the gem equipped? I know I was letting myself get attacked, but yes. Now we'll be regenerating 20 HP every couple of seconds, which makes that significantly more worthwhile. I mean, if we have to use Luna for the rest of the game, I'm fine with that. I really am. But, like, I wasn't quite, like... Well, not that we would have to, but, like, in order for us to get really good equipment... I mean, not good equipment, but in order for us to get a spirit upgrade, I guess, like, maybe a hidden secret one? I don't know, exactly. Wolf needs bones as badges. I'm not a dog, I'm a wolf! I see a bunch of other wolf. Hey, welcome Crisis. Welcome in with the raid of a party 8. How are you guys doing today? I saw you finish Danganronpa today. Welcome in Kuruma Rewards 39. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently playing Children of Mana. For those of you who don't know me, I am Ice Wolf. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. We play a lot of RPGs and things over here. But there's not a whole lot we won't play. How was your guys' stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Danganronpa? Did you enjoy it? No spoilers over here, though. Welcome in, Rian Chaos. It's nice to have you here as well. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, not die. Not dying is probably helpful. We finished it today. Awesome. I do know it's a pretty good game, so. But thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for swinging by and sharing your community with me. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry, I was just taking a quick moment to make sure I didn't miss anything for chat. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We're just having a nice, chill Children's Amana stream as we continue further into the game. We're currently doing a bunch of side questy stuff. One of my favorite games, too. Oh, Children of Mana or Danganronpa? Because honestly, I'd be surprised if you've seen Children of Mana. Really? It's such a good game. I used to play this with my great aunt a lot. Excuse me, but wolves will eat bones for... No, okay, fine. You got me there, Queen Zelda. I've actually been quite surprised to see how many people know of this game, because I've always thought this game is really underrated, in my opinion. Next floor. Because I think we killed everything. We have been the masters of murder. I will in fact check you. No, I believe you. As I was saying with that, I was definitely going to, sorry. I was going to say, like, I would maybe do, like, bones and stuff, but I see, like, a lot of other streamers who, God, listen, guys, you don't need to be asshole. Oh my goodness, I'm walking on the spikes as normal. I see a lot of other streamers do the whole, like, wolf and bones thing, and I kind of just want to be a little different than that. Yeah, we just leveled up and got into 300. I will say, if we were playing as how Kid Self did, ooh, winged armor. Unfortunately, we can't equip it. Sadness. But I'm glad Danganronpa went really well. And I'm glad you guys finished it. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Alright, there we go. Clearing it all out. But it's so nice to, like, know that, like, a lot of people have played this one. I know a lot of people have, like, a lot of memories with, like, Secret of Mana. Which I know that one's good, but I haven't played it much myself, but I've always felt Children of Mana was quite underrated. Underrated. I can't speak. Just can't. Quite underrated, if brain would let me speak at all. Oh god, I caused chaos. Jackpot! Making bank! Money, 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 money! Look at all this money. Okay, we are making a fortune. Oh, wrong button. Cha-ching! Nice. Well, that solves some of our money problems for right while. Yes, thank you once again, Crisis, for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have you swing by, and thank you for sharing your community with us, all that good stuff. Oh my god, I forgot I don't have health. Stop hitting me, please. I have nothing. I don't want to die. Please, pretty please. Cursed infernal beeping. Did you also finish Resident Evil 0, Crisis? I know you were playing that the other day, but I didn't get to see if you finished it or not. Oop, there's the gleam drop. Now we can progress. That was lucrative. Yes, it really was. No pun intended. Alright, here we go. Next floor. Oh goodness. I'm glad we were at least able to get... Oh goodness gracious. Let me try to get it all the way over there fast enough before that despawns. Treasure! Ran out of healing items by the last area, so we did the boss at Orange Caution. Oh goodness. That sounds difficult. But I'm glad you were able to beat that too. You're finishing a lot of games this week, aren't you? Well, I guess it's now the end of the week. Today feels like it's like Friday or Sunday. A little bit of both. I think earlier today felt like Friday, and today feels like Sunday to me. I don't know why. Must have went... I think I was lurking in that stream, but I didn't get to stay to watch much, because I think I either had other things to do, or... I don't know. Either was doing other things, or I had other things to do. I don't know. RE2, RE0, and Danganronpa. Nice! That always feels really nice when, you get to finish a lot of games. We finished Dead Rising 1 last night, so that was exciting for us too over here. But we've had a couple of weeks where we finished like pretty much every game we're playing all at once, and that is like the best feeling in the world when you get to start a clean, fresh slate. It's Friday now for me. Yes. It is also Friday now for me. By 4 minutes as well. I guess now it is Friday today. Can we get another jackpot? No, we cannot. What's your favorite weapon in Children of Mana Crisis? It hit Friday 4 minutes ago. Or do you not really remember? Because if you said you played it years ago, that's totally understandable. How far did you get? Did you ever finish it? Because I've never finished it, but I have a lot of good memories with it as a kid. Like I said, me and my great aunt played it a lot together. I mean, not like we would play together, but we would talk about the game and go through it together. I still have her save file to this day. Also, what character did you like to play as? Now that I think about it. Because I know I default to Timbre because I think she's the best, but I know not everyone probably agrees with me. I think she has the best stats out of everyone, personally. And use swords, but I forget which one. Nope, that's fine. I mean, I know you can use any 4 of the weapons but yeah, I'd have to say the sword's definitely like I feel like it's supposed to be your primary. What's your favorite secondary weapon then? Oh yes, that's also a good. That's also a good question. What's your favorite spirit? What's your favorite spirit? I mean, there's Panza. Panza. Jesse, what brings ye here? No, that's what I wanted to know. You ran away from once, didn't you? No, I didn't. So what are you doing here? I've come to rake for this glow moss. Glow moss? Grows nowhere but here in this cave. It's the king's favorite. What eats moss? Aye, and it's so very hard to find. It costs a bonny penny at the shop, so I've come to harvest it myself. But while I searched for the moss, I lost my way. Well, I'm just glad you're okay. What's pulling out his beard over you?
Havers, I'm doing no such thing.
Timbre and your dad use Poppin? Poppin is adorable.
Your Majesty.
What? Hey, you followed me, didn't you?
You blundering fool. You've been here the whole time davering about like a headless gawk, haven't ye?
Hold on, Watts. Panza was just searching for glow moss for you.
Lid your mill, lassie. This is between Panza and me.
My great aunt played as Ferric. You're scaring me.
Now, Panza, what were ye thinking about coming alone to such a uncanny place like this? Never ordered ye to fetch glow moss for me, did I?
Well, your Majesty, that's a good question.
Then answer it.
In truth, I wanted to give ye a present.
Aye.
It's your Majesty's birthday soon.
You're a fool.
Ah!
Who gives a tat about presents? You thought I'd be glad for it, did ye? Did you even think about how my work would suffer if anything happened to ye?
Forgive me, sire.
I did like that little stare down. Well, you did make a great effort in finding this moss, so I'll not refuse it.
Thank ye, your Majesty.
Now back we go. There's a mountain of work piled up for ye.
Yes, your Majesty. We're so worried about Panza you ran all the way here. You could be a little more honest with him, Watts.
Jesse, did I hear you say something?
Never mind. Come on, Watts. Let's head back. Ooh. A key pal. Let's see what that does, shall we? Horrible with the flail, but enjoy. The flail is a lot of fun to use, but it is. I do agree with you. It can be difficult to use. Ooh, a winged sword. Ooh, ball and chain. Awesome. It's always satisfying when you come back and you can equip a bunch of things. Oh, we can even equip the smith's hammer, too. That is better than what we have. Yeah, so the ash... Wait. Oh, no, we can equip the ash robe now. Aw. That sucks. Ain't that always the case? Anytime you get something new, it's always like, oh, yep, it's already replaced. We use the flail quite a bit for combat, but forget to use it for exploit. We like walking on spikes over here. That's true. We do. We do enjoy our spikes. They hurty our feet, but they are wonderful. Alright, I guess it's time to sell a bunch of stuff. Let's sell an item. Get rid of the bastard swords. We only need one flamberge. Okay. We have our next sword upgrades pretty much set in stone now. We don't need the Ankh bows. Get rid of the mallet. And we have a smith's hammer equipped, so we don't need that no more. Shell robe. It's nice to know that we really got our monies back. Pretty much. Just after that, like, one dungeon. Thank you, Fury Reels. Oh, really? Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that, because maybe there's gonna be something I can, like, make with it, or something. I don't know. Because there's no reason... they'd sell it for 1 gold a piece, would it? There has to be some reason, like they don't want you to sell it. Maybe that's just the hoarder in me. That could be it. Oh, thank you, Onyx. Onyx Candy. Thank you so much for that. I'm sorry. I have such a hard time reading names when they're not, like, spaced out. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a lovely night tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we don't need to buy anything from Millionaire. Alright, let's change spirits. Thank you, Karuma Roar 39 for following. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. It means a lot. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well if you're going to bed. Alright, we're gonna take Wisp to see if I can get that quest activated. I don't know if we can or not. That's a username that wins a lot of points in Scrabble. No, not that Wisp. Maybe it's the one down here. Please? Where's your holy... I would think that you would be able to get more than one of the gems, but I guess not. Unless I have to unlock a certain location first? Maybe that's what it is. Let's change spirits and talk to Salamander, because if we can do his quest... Scorch anyone with my blaze. Ah, don't worry, you're pretty strong even without it. Unless we have to build, like, some sort of, like, bond with them. Hi, Jesse, can you stop the mana surge? Still don't know, but I'm trying. Wish I could help somehow. I'm glad just to hear you say that. Wait, perhaps Zanby could tell you something. Zan who? A Nelvedon of Fire. The mana surge turned him into Nelvedon. You returned him to his true self. A Nelvedon of Fire, eh? Maybe he could give me some helpful clues. Zanby the Great now resides in the Fiery Sands. Would you pay him a visit? Alright, I'll go see him. Do give him my very best regards. Will do. We can say such filth to His Majesty. Clearly, this Monolord needs to learn some manners. If only His Majesty would give me leave, I'd go and rake that villain over the coals. Alright, so... we're gonna do Salamander's quest. We should equip Salamander's favor instead. But I have to figure out some way to make room for it. There we go. So I'm going to guess that we can... I'm going to guess that we can do one, like, do each of their quests, but we have to, like, so much nostalgia. You were thinking about this game a few months ago, but forgot the name was... Well, I'm glad that... Isn't that funny how fate works out that way? Well, if you believe in fate, that is. But I'm glad that I was able to kind of give you that nostalgia. I love this game so much. And I'm glad that you know about it as well. No, of course. I hope you can find the game for cheap. Otherwise, you and I can talk about it in like PMs. What should I do now? Talk to Benevolent on fire. Because although I own a copy of the game. Thank you, Echo, for the lurk! The secret code, yes. We're going to talk about secret cheat codes. Thank you, Ara, for the shout out to Echo. I greatly appreciate that. This will give us some... Ooh, I forgot. Magic changes colors depending on who you're using. And that's right. Yeah, okay. I've never really used any other of the spirits. So this is all new to me. Thank you, Echo. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you very much for that shout out, Ara. I appreciate that. I think our goal now might be to try and get through there's the gleam drop. That's helpful. I think our goal now might be to try to get through as many of the spirits as we can for the night. We'll see how much time that takes. Yeah, everyone calls her Echo, but nobody calls her Sound, so like you don't think of like, oh, looking up that. Go, Salamander, go! Ooh. That is kind of nice, but I'm not sure how well I like it. It doesn't have a super big reach. I think I like his support better. Oh, we have a new type of zombie. I guess now we're a fire dancer. Unofficially, there's trainers for PC games and Codes Rec. I don't know if you're allowed to talk about that either. There goes money. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's against terms of service, but I don't know. That's not always what I'm concerned about. I'm more concerned with how, like, legal things are. Not bad, it takes a while to fire those. Yeah. Money saved. We did it, we saved the money. I wish it did, like, more damage, I guess. And had a farther reach. It's not like we don't have him at level 2. I'd hate to see him at level 1 then. Didn't hit send last message. Yeah, I've done that before too. Wilfred right though, smart. I wonder if I have to take Salamander with me for this quest. Because like I said, I'd much rather have Luna. Luna at level 2 is really good. Especially for Tamber's amount of HP, but Luna at level 3 is also not bad at all. Because that's 30 HP per. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, you stay over there. Let me claw a shot over to you. Okay. Bad Mimic. Bad. HP up? Okay. Make the beeping stop. I'm trying. There we go. I think if the enemy's heavy enough, you can use them to grapple over. But you also want to do it before they, like, get away. I think that's everything here, but we gotta start popping open these cactuses. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I feel like this explosion just doesn't reach far enough. If it reached a little bit, even just a little bit farther, I could see it being really good. Or even, here's the other thing I could think of, is if it popped multiple times, like say like, okay, like, because it'll do like 90 damage here. Ooh, that was a good explosion actually that time. It'll do like 100 damage, but like I don't feel like it does enough. So it either needs to have a wider reach or have several bursts or do more damage, or all three. I'm pretty sure I know that damage calculations are based off of your intelligence. But even still, I feel like at him being level 2, that's really weak. I feel like Luna's way better than him. Maybe we'll do like several tier lists. I know a lot of people, like I was saying earlier in stream, I know a lot of people really like tier lists. Maybe after we get to use all the spirits, we'll do a spirit tier list. Luna's attack was level 2 when we were last using her, after we got the gem that pretty much allows us our magic to go on forever. Because how much? Yeah, he's level 2 too. I was starting to think maybe I didn't equip that gem, but I totally did. That's the other thing too, is like it takes so long. If it didn't take quite as long, that'd be a different story too. But you kind of have to keep the enemies in like one position, which is sometimes hard to do. Oh, okay. I appreciate you putting it in the Discord versus on stream. I mean, I'm sure a lot of things are technically legal, but some people are weird about things. Oh, put to sleep. The other thing too is I feel like it's fitting to use Salamander a lot on his stage kind of deal. The other thing that I'm thinking now too is like maybe like you have to complete like Salamanders before like you can unlock Wisps for whatever reason. Like if you unlock it, lock them at the same, like the element is the same place. Maybe you have to do one before the other. I don't quite know, but I'm very much intrigued. But it'll give us an opportunity to test out all the spirits, because I've never really bothered to give them a try. I think I might have like one time was like going to use Undyne, and like I had used Undyne, but I don't think I was very like fond of her, even though she is like a ice water elemental, which is unfortunate. I think I might have been playing on my Great Aunt save, and that's probably why. No pep root. No space. No space for it. Undyne is like the closest thing to a ice spirit. She's technically more water, but her abilities are icy. Yes, Undyne is very pretty. Oh goodness. Nice explosion. I will say that's the other thing too, is I probably just need to learn how to like really use it. Yeah, if I can kind of like coax them around. Oh, not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Oop, I've apparently rolled. Oh goodness. Hang on one moment. Oh. No, my money! I've apparently really got my headphones stuck this time. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. Fury Reels time. It would be nice if we weren't stunned. And not put to sleep. Full HP. What a waste. Yeah, that's right. I don't think that's upgraded enough. Thank you for your patronage, good sir. Alright. Hammer time. Yeah, spirit attacks are kind of slow too. Ooh, an Angel Grail. That's nice. We definitely needed that. We're almost level 30. That's quite exciting. I definitely think I would overall use spirits more for their supports, though, for sure. I just don't think they really... I'd have to say, like, And I'll say this, I think Undyne's ability is similar to Luna's. And that's the other thing too, is some of them are similar to others. So like, minus their support, they're pretty much like the same in some ways. But I'm pretty sure like Undyne and Luna's are like almost the same thing. Because we want Angel Grails because they can revive you if you equip a certain gem. But they'll revive you automatically if you like die. Otherwise, they're practically useless. But it's good to stockpile on them, that way we have them in case I decide I want to use that gem. And plus, we're getting them for free, so it saves us money. Yeah, Ghost is the equivalent of dead. No, no, no. Don't be sorry. I'd much rather you ask questions if something like wasn't clear or you forgot or it wasn't making sense. Whatever. I'd rather something be clear. I will say fighting those guys in that kind of grass is very helpful. The little cloud guys are probably more of a pain than the rest. Oh, I lost the gumdrop before I got to pick it up. Okay, there's another one. Really close to that level up. Oh, you didn't say sorry? I thought you... Oh, I must have read Ghost as sorry. I read Ghost as Ghost originally, but then I must have read it as sorry after that. I know I've done that a lot too. Oh god. Hang on one quick moment. Sorry, trying to just check a couple of things real quick before we get back to it. Alright, back to it. But you're welcome, Mara. It's not a problem at all. Another Fury Reels. Cool. I like Bad Luck. Oh, that's what Bad Luck does, is it just completely cancels your, Fury. I think that's what it does, and nothing that won't cancel your Fury, but you don't get anything out of it. So, I mean, there's worse things. We'll fax in the videos, links, and things. Thank you for that, Queen Zelda. There we go, level 30. Of course, I hit myself with the stun plant. I need the hammer. I'll be learning things about my favorite streamer. Am I really your favorite streamer? I guess I should say, am I still your favorite streamer? If so, that's really flattering. Because I know, Ara, you've been meeting a lot of other streamers, but I don't mind that at all. I just wouldn't expect to stay someone's favorite, personally. But it's incredibly flattering if you think that. Oh, goodness. Blind. I love being an outlier. Being stunned is not ideal right now, but it's not that big of a deal. Unfortunately, these swords and stuff are really not going to solve for much. And you continuously deal. No, I wouldn't consider any of your stuff BS, Ara. But if you see it that way, fine. I guess I get it. Hey, you, friend. Thank you. Okay, that's not the... I could have sworn I swapped my bow, but I guess not. There we go. Have to learn somehow is my thought. Here, guys, you can have that while I take care of your friend over here. And I'll honestly say this much for the spirits. I think they're honestly better used to assist in dealing like AoE damage. But I don't really feel like you need like a lot of AoE damage in this game. Well, I more mean like I feel like your sword really just carries the AoE damage for you. You can have that while I take care of your friends. Sounds like you're feeding pets. Yes, we're feeding our pet, cicadas, bombs. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll go with that. That's what we did. And we're gonna get a break in floors here. So I guess it's technically after the every fourth floor where you get the little breaks. I thought we could equip a new sword. Disappointment. Ooh, we can equip a heavy flail though. That's nice. That's it for those. Not quite. Man, 30 was a little disappointing. Yeah, sadness. No. We don't really have anything that's like super far. It's just more annoying right now. Although we're taking care of these skeletons pretty easily. Flam. I think we'll have 5, 6, 7 when it comes to floors. And then after that, I think we're good. Okay. Come, Mr. Skeleton, tally me skeletons. What game was that from again? Where I did that one? Was that Paper Mario? That might have been Paper Mario. If it wasn't Paper Mario, it was something else. Well, I mean, I know it has to be something else, but like I don't remember now. Ocarina of Time. Oh. Oh, right. I remember now. Yep. We were playing it at the same time as Paper Mario, that's why. That's the other reason why I like have VODs saved, because you know, you'll be like, oh, like someone will reference something and then you'll be like, oh, well, I kind of want to see that or watch that. Or like, and the other thing too is like reliving memories. I'm very fond of reliving memories. Ah, son of a bitch. Throw me into the fucking pit of death, didn't you? I didn't want that. I didn't want fire attacks. I wanted a grenade. Quick, grenade! Grenade! Yeah, I can definitely see it possibly being unhealthy even for me. But that's just who I am. My memories are very precious to me. I'm gonna beat you up, Mr. Skeleton. Kaboom. There we go. Welcome in, Lyconius. How are you doing today? Hello, how are you? It's nice to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely day. How was your stream? Playing some Mega Man X? X4. Ooh, fancy. Dun, 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 dun. Next floor. Yes, thank you, Ara, for giving him a shout out. I appreciate that. I've pretty much just put Ara in charge of determining when to shout out people. Isn't that the last good X game? I wouldn't personally know. Beat Mega Man X4 with X today? Nice. It's always nice when you beat a game. I'm guessing with the way you're saying that, though, there's another campaign you get to play with as a different character. I know of the Mega Man games, and I know how they play, but I haven't really played Mega Man myself. And I'm more familiar with, like, the early, like, Mega Man games, like the SNES and Super Nintendo ones. I mean, did I say SNES? I meant NES. Words are difficult. Alright, Skellyman is not wanting to cooperate. That was a lot of money right there. Keep it condensed. Nice. Haven't beaten 5 and onwards. That is totally fair. Ow. Bad cactus, bad. Ow. Cactus wasn't worth it. Cactus wasn't worth. Yes, the music. I'll say this, like, I don't think any of the music is bad. But compared to, like, how you start the game off, compared to, like, what everything else is, the Tower of Mana theme is the best. There's just no... hands down, it's the best. Everything else is, like, really good. Tower of Mana is the best. Alright. Nope. No more Fury. I would like one more really good jackpot before we retire Fury reels. That'd be really nice. Enemy. Get ready to grapple. Nice. I'm gonna need my bow for him because that's the bronze mimic on this level. Or no, he's a hammer. He's gonna blow up on me. Oh, nope, okay, he didn't blow up. The mimics are immune to every damage except for one type, which is why you have to switch between your weapons. You weren't fond of the bad guy theme? Oh, like the Monolord's theme. Yeah, that's fair. Last episode's 10-minute break. You got used to what? The Mana theme? Or the Mana Tower theme, I mean? Because if so, that's fair. But I think that's my favorite, personally. I can listen to that one for like hours. Oh, you started liking the desert theme after, yeah. Oh god. He's a scary looking fellow. But this has to be the last floor then. I guess this is what we can do though. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. You can kind of pull the spirits to where you want them to be. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Why have I never known about this? Oh, that's kind of cool. I just have to beat Mega Man X4's 0 now. That's stuck. Points at him laughing. I'm gonna guess that we can do that with any of the spirits, which makes it so much more worth using magic. No wonder I never used magic. I'm an idiot who doesn't know how to use it. You must be Zanby.
Yes, I remember you. What do you want?
I want you to tell me more about what's happening to our world.
Very well, what knowledge do you seek?
I'm going to save state it, and we'll load and see everything. Who is the Monolord?
That man was born of the goddess's will.
So why is he doing this?
He's consumed with one desire. Try to fill the world with mana. All his thought is bent on mana's release. To him, all mortal life is meaningless.
Really?
Unless he is stopped, he will surely succeed. Daughter of man, you must stop the chaos before all is lost.
Thanks, I learned a lot.
Alright, so we'll load. We'll ask about the mana goddess.
Where's the goddess?
Where is she? For that, not even I know the answer.
What?
Sense her power, but only faintly. Or perhaps the chaos veils her grace from me.
Thanks, I learned a lot.
Alright, let's load again. One more time.
Tell me about how to stop the mana surge.
I know not.
You don't?
If I did, I would have rushed to stop it the moment I returned to my true self. For the Benevolons are the wardens of the world.
I guess you're right.
Indeed, you may be closer to finding the answer. You cannot find a way to stop the chaos. Mana will take us all.
Thanks, I learned a lot.
Let not the burden of fate weigh you down. Fight bravely, daughter of man.
I have to say,
We got Flame Elix.
Bye, Zan.
I have to say, we probably learned the most from asking about the Mana Lord.
Alright, so we don't have to use Salamander anymore. Yes, please. Let's talk to... Okay, so do we want to save Undyne for last, or as close as we can get to last? Who do you guys want to see next? So we have Undyne, Gnome, Jin, Dryad. I don't know why we can't do Wisp, and we have Shade. But maybe we'll find out soon enough. The last two answers were, I don't know, Jin or Undyne. Alright, let's do Jin. I'll blow everyone away with my wins. Seems like the Benevolons are back to normal, but I wonder why the Benevolons returned in... Okay, not you. Yes, wind. His support is lightning. It must be tough being the sword's chosen one. Yeah, but I'm doing my best. Wish I could assist you somehow. Well, I'm just glad to hear you say that. Wait, I believe that Danguard might be willing to help. Dan who? He's the Benevolon of Wind. The Monosearch turned him into Benevolon. We returned him to his true self. Benevolon would win, eh? Well, maybe he could give me some helpful clues. Danguard the Lofty dwells inside the Mana Tower. Why don't you pay him a visit? Alright, I think I'll go see him. Do give him my very best regards. Will do. Alright, so let's switch over to Jin's level 2 spell. Do we not have it? That's right, we don't. I'm just glad to hear you say that. Yeah, it is very cute, isn't it? Alright, so we need 2 of Jin's favors. And we'll figure out whose gems we're missing as we move on. But we'll definitely be able to make that money back as we continue on. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of our equipment. Oh, nope, not buy. I did not want to buy. I wish I could see how many items, like I know we can with like actual like healing items, but I wish like for the other like main items, I wish we could see like how many like steel swords or falchions we had without going into like the sell menu. Actually, we don't need any of those. We don't need any of these either. Want to hold on to these. Ball and chain, get rid of these. Heavy flail, we have that equipped already. Get rid of that. Steel bow. Ankh bow. And longbow. Get rid of the spark robe. Scale mail. Shell robe. Scale robe. Yes, this is for the DS. Ring of Tree. 31, not quite yet. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. So excited. Okay. So now we have Jin's favor gem. So now we need to equip that. Okay, so it's the same shape as Salaman's. Just another way to say it, really. There's no difference. It means the same thing. It's just how, like, some people will speak. Different, like, types of dialects and things. Alright. On a tower. Yes. What should I do now? Talk to the benevolent dawn of wind. Interesting, I hate it. I actually like what can I do you for. Good night, Staff. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your night and sleep well. Ooh, Jin's a little bit green. Okay, so Jin works similar to Wisp. I could have read up on it, but yep, still the best theme in my opinion. Let's get Lightning Strike. just gives us the ability to sometimes stun enemies, but sometimes that's all you really need. So this is going to be our third spirit quest. So here's what I'm thinking. We take care of this one, and then we can see where the next one leads us to, and how long that takes, and we can, but we'll have 4 completed at that point. And I'll also go through town, see if there's any, like, more side quests we can get, or anything. No, it doesn't hit every time. It's still a handy ability, though, in my opinion. That slime is slowly making his way over. He's smiling at me. He spit something at me. How rude, Mr. Slime. How rude. Gotta take forever to break it. Slowly making his way over to me. Well, he was like slowly inching over. He had his little, like, little smiley, happy face. He's looking scary. He was gonna bite me. Did not wish to be bit. Bit. I almost said bought. Okay. Yep. Explosions. Explosions sound about right. Of course, your little smiley face. I know what it really means. It's you're the destroyer of worlds. It just made me chuckle. Well, he was indeed making his way slowly over. Secret you guys don't know, Slime's the most terrifying enemy in the game. He's not. They look kind of sneaky with their big ass, yeah. They definitely do. Awesome. Multiple swings. Swordsman vest. Invest in the swordsman. Okay, that's all of this floor. I'm only gonna expect like 5 floors with the Mana Tower, honestly. Ow. The barrage of arrows is not nice. Rude. Actually, this is a good time for a cyclone. Oh, God. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. Jerks. Now that I saw which characters you can choose to play as for this game. I mean, I've wanted to play Octopath Traveler, but I just don't know when I'll get to it. I have it. Ow. Yeah, I've heard good things about Octopath Traveler. I just haven't played it myself. At that time, I think when it came out, I was really trying to get through Bravely Default. And I don't know why, but I thought it was going to be similar to Bravely Default. But I don't think it is. I don't think it takes place in the same universe. Aha! Oh no, it's a purple zombie. Bravely Default is also good. I like almost 100% Bravely Default. The only thing I didn't 100% for Bravely Default, like I maxed out like all my characters. But I didn't get like all the items and everything. But I did like every side quest and whatnot. I loved Bravely Default. I need to play Bravely Second as well as whatchamacallit, Bravely Default 2. I know Bravely Second is supposed to be more of a direct sequel, while Bravely Default 2 is like kind of like how Final Fantasy splits up their games. Ring a bell. Ring a bell is the dream of every lady. I'm not gonna say that's like spoilers or anything, because you meet all the characters really early on. Ring a Bell's special attack theme is probably my favorite. I like Anya's theme a good bit too. They're all, like, the music in that game is really good too. Ring a Bell is one of the characters in Bravely Default. Oh, so we can clearly see we don't have a healer spirit anymore. It glances at HP. Yes, that is true. We are quite suffering a lot for it. Nice. I do kind of like Jin. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I would, but I do like Jin. Here, zombie. Have some wind. That actually probably was too far away. I mistimed it. I can see how it'd be useful, but I don't think I can master it well enough. I might see about trying to play Bravely Default, if we can. It is a 3DS game, so I don't know if I'll have more trouble with it than DS games. I can say we can definitely do DS games now. But I wasn't quite sure. But I can say this much. I can't do DS games if they're going to switch back and forth between buttons and stylus too much, or if they're going to utilize both screens too much. I mean, I can probably figure something out on how to lay it out, depending on the game, but like for this game, for example, we can have one main screen and one smaller screen, so it looks fine that way. And it also only really uses buttons. I mean, you can use the stylus for like certain things like menus and stuff, but outside of that, yeah, I do wish his lightning would proc a little bit more as well. It does not proc a whole lot. I think that's everything on this floor. Alright. Gleam drop. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Ow. Ooh, big boy. He died. He died fast. Oh goodness, oh goodness. I thought we were gonna lose all those items there. Actually. Come on, barrel. Barrel. Barrel, come on. Barrel. Actually, maybe if I do this. No, I don't think that'll... No, it's not gonna cut it. Alright. Fine, I guess we'll just break through the block the hard way. What a shame. What a shame! Please, barrel, for once in your life. Oh, can I play 3DS games on this Queen Zelda? I didn't give it any attempt, or I didn't really look into it. I just went what you recommended me for DS games. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure like how different the it would work, especially with like things like the 3D feature. I mean, not that I would ever really use 3D, but you know, it's one of those things that it's like always in the back of my mind. Oh, sounds good, Queen Zelda. I appreciate that. We didn't level up. Sadness. But that should be it here. It must be Dangard. Actually, I'll wait. Yes, I remember you. What do you want? I want you to tell me more about what's happening to our world. Very well, what knowledge do you seek? Ooh, each one of them has different questions. That's really interesting. Talk about the what caused the destruction 10 years ago? The cataclysm rose from the desires of mortals. They brought ruin and ash down upon the circles of the world. So desire was the cause, and one was chosen to receive the sword, and he delivered the world from the brink of peril. What? But I speak only of what was. The world now faces a new menace. A new one? Indeed, for now forget the ruin of the past. Your time to learn everything about that has not come yet. Thanks, I learned a lot. Alright, time to load. Once again. The Mana Goddess. Where's the goddess? Where is she? That not even I know the answer. What? I sense her power, but only faintly. Or perhaps chaos veils her grace from me. Thanks, I learned a lot. That's interesting. Who's the Monolord? That man. Oh, so maybe we'll get all of our questions answered. Eventually. Loading, yep. So people wanted stuff, so everything, yeah, pretty much. Let not the burden of fate weigh you down. Fight bravely, daughter of man. I don't think we have to ask the right spirit. I think it's more, well, after the end of this string of quests, we'll have all of our questions answered. That's what my thought is. Alright, what are we doing now? We have to pick a new spirit. Who do you guys want us to bring along this time? I know Ara said Undyne, but is that what everyone wants? Because I'm fine with Undyne. But now, not Ao is the goddess of mana. That is true. Rudeness. Absolute rudeness. I shall please thee. Please the Aura. I'll show them the power of the water spirit. There we go. Undyne is what my great aunt used, so that's... Oh, I should maybe talk to Undyne first before we leave. That might be helpful. Water spirit. Oh, so the Alright. That one doesn't proc it. There we go. Why, Jesse. Hello. I hear you're doing great things. Thanks, I'm so happy to hear that. I wish I could help you somehow. Well, I'm just glad to hear you say that. Wait, perhaps Figmund could tell you something. Figmund? The Benevolodon of Water. The Monosearch turned him into a Melvodon. But you returned him to his true self. The Benevolodon of Water, eh? Well, maybe he could give me some helpful clues. Figmund the Great resides at Star Lake. Why does that rhyme? Figmund the Great resides at Star Lake. Doesn't that rhyme? That rhymes to me. Alright, we'll go see him. Tell him I said hello. No worries at all, Queen Zelda. Thank you for being here with us. I hope you rest well. We've got Undyne. Let's head out. Where do you want to head out? Right. Let's go get the quest. Yeah, that sounds like me. Please rest well, Queen Zelda. And no worries. I hope you enjoy the game. Enter Star Lake. What should I do now? Talk to the Benevolodon of Water. We'll see how we feel after this quest and how long it takes. Because maybe we'll do one... Because this one might be short, and we might do one short one, one long one. I think Undyne works similar to how Luna... Kinda like Luna, but it's more of a cross than... diagonals. She works really well. Yep, I like that. I do like that. I think I'd much rather have it in straight lines, because you can kind of control that a little bit more, in my opinion. Let's use her support. Snowmans. We're making the snowmans. Okay, the orange fishies are worth 6 EXP right now. That rhyme was cool, but only because I mentioned it. Yeah, I definitely like Undyne. I think it's a lot easier to control than Luna. For sure. Because although, yes, you can angle diagonals right, But I feel like when they're in straight lines, it doesn't need to be as precise. While diagonals in this game are like a lot harder in my opinion. There we go, another level up, 31. I have to check what my save files is. It's too cute, I might die, yes. I could see myself using Undyne if I really want any offensive spirit. I think I like this one the best so far of offensive. Or I more mean like a non-healing spirit actually is what I mean. Yeah, she's good. Alright, my great aunt was onto something. I'll give her that. She had a point. She had a point. That's good. I can't deny it. And not to mention, she does like extreme knockback too, which is really good. Unfortunately, we cannot heal ourselves during it though. And we seem to turn them into snowmen quite frequently, too. Yeah. Fury Reels failed me again. Almost a jackpot. Almost. Not quite, though. Come down, little friends. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I forgot money. I forgot I want that. I forgot I wanted the money. Ooh, even our secondary weapons really helps out a lot, too, with that. That's nice. Water and healing in the same basket? I can definitely see that. Water, to me, is like the creation of life. So that's how I can definitely imagine that. But I associate healing more with, like, light and holy. Personally. But what... if there's a secondary element, yeah, I would say water. Fire's more offensive. Earth is more defensive. Wind is like speed, agility, things like that. Yes, that was neat. I did see that. That was a good amount of lucre. 444. Ooh, we are hurting. I should really run around with this always up, because it would just help. Nice, we froze him right after he woke up. That's how you do it. Let's bring her back. He bit me. Scale robe. Okay. Please make the beeping stop. It won't stop. It's beeping forever. Yo. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh right, spikes are arch nemesis. Yes. Spikes are indeed going to be our arch nemesis. I wonder why we couldn't do anything for Wisp, though. That seems so odd to me. Maybe we haven't unlocked him yet? No, that doesn't sound right. Because it seems like 2 spirits rest in each place. Because we went to the Mono Tower twice, right? And I don't know if we went to... Yeah, no, we haven't been to Star Lake twice yet. That bat is following us around everywhere. How rude. Ooh. Gumdrop. Goody goody gumdrops. I should really pull out my bow. I do hate when you're like at a diagonal, you can't really fire arrows that fast. You can fire them a lot faster head on, I feel. Aw, thank you, Ara, for the subscription. Subscribed at tier 2. Thank you so much for that, Ara. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you wanted the cool wolf badge, I see. What's tier 3's? You wanted the shades. That's fair. Speaking of which, I know I don't really talk about sub goals or anything because I really try not to think about them. And I'm not saying this for you to like donate a bunch of subs or anything like that, Ara. So I don't want you to think that. But like we are like 3 like subs away from getting more emote slots. It's the cat. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. Let's go. Yes. If we can make that, I'd be happy. Because because the part of the thing is like I would like to be able to use all of our emotes in other channels. Berserk, nice. Not really what I wanted. Because I think using all of our emotes in other servers would be kind of nice, in my opinion. I can't reach it because I'm in Fury. No. Goodbye, Jemmy. Yes, I do lose the sub point count, whatever it is. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Give me one quick minute. Let me go to the starting soon screen real quick, so that way this doesn't bug out too much. I don't know if I need to have 13 subscribers or 15 subscribers or 15 sub points, but so here's how I think sub points work now, is depending on the level of sub. Let's take a quick pause break. Switch to the Be Right Back screen, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see, where is it? See where it's at. I forget where. Viewer rewards, right. There we go. Just wrong button. So let's see. Subscriber points. So we need one more subscriber point in order for us to get another standard emote slot and another animated emote slot, it seems. So no matter the level of sub, that's what you get. Hello, YouTube VODs watchers. Yes, I hope everyone doesn't mind us quickly going over that. It's just an exciting milestone. And I don't mean to make it like all about like, oh, you should sub or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. I just, if you guys want more emotes and things, know that we're close to a goal right now. And if you want to be able to use more of our emotes, because I know for like you, for example, Ara, I know you said that you wanted to use all of our emotes outside of the... Which I'd be willing to do that, but I don't think I have enough slots for them. Like, even if, like, for example, like, I left the... You will soon what, Crisis? As I was saying. Oh, Crisis, you really don't have to do that. But I appreciate it if you do. But, like, even if I, like, for example, next paycheck soon, awesome. Well, I really appreciate that, Crisis. That means a lot, truly. But what I was possibly thinking is, like, for our, like, high emote, like, I was possibly going to see if, like, I can make, like, 2 copies of it. And do, like, one for, like, followers, and then do the other one, put the other one in, subs only. So that way we can, use it in other people's channels. No matter what. I do wish you could use follower emotes anywhere, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how well that works, because I haven't done it. Pretty much all the emotes you guys see is all the ones we have, but Tatted really gave us the hookup, for sure. And like I said, like, looked kind of weird, but hey, Twitch is not making it. Yeah, no, I personally think you should be able to use emotes wherever, no matter if they're follower or sub. As long as you're following that person's channel, you should be able to use their emote anywhere, in my opinion. But hey, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one. I'm glad that, like, I'm not the only one who thinks that. Alright, there we go. That's 5 floors. We did level up to 31. Awesome. Ooh, we have a silver bow now. Nice. Yeah. No, it makes sense. To an extent, from like a business standpoint, but it's slightly disappointing otherwise. Oh, all we could get is a ring right now. Sadness. But next level, we'll get a new sword. And in 13 levels, we'll get a new bow. Awesome. I'm excited for that. We didn't get to save it all with Jin. We were too strong, as the kids say. Ouch. Alright, so we got a few more floors here in Star Lake. That's fine. I'm gonna guess like maybe like 1, 2 more. Something like that? Yes. The cozy one is good. I just like, and like I said, like I'm not bringing up the subs or anything like that as like a, oh, sub to the channel. I really, that's up to you if you guys want to or not. Like, totally don't sweat it if you don't have the money. Don't inconvenience yourself at all. I'm honestly more flattered that you guys are willing to spend money to support the channel and support this hobby of mine. I've really fallen in love with this, and I really enjoy it. And I'm glad I get to share such awesome games with you guys at the end of the day. But I know some people are probably curious on like how stuff like that works. And like things like that. And I do want to like try to inform people like, oh, the best I can, but I also know that I don't know everything about it. But Ara subbing at tier 2 answered a few of my questions actually, so I figured I'd share the knowledge. Yeah. I don't feel like Twitch necessarily makes that information easy unless you really go deep on the rabbit hole without trial and error kind of deal. And that's the other thing too, is like for other streamers as well, like who might also be at the same level I am, like us sharing information on like, oh, this is how this works, I think is really helpful. Nothing cool. I like nothing. For me, gushing about Undyne, I should be there a little bit more. We're about to get to another level up, though. Money! That's a good spot. Really good spot right there. Yep. It's another really good spot right there. Oh, I keep walking onto the spikes accidentally. I'm more just like trying to get away as fast as I can. There we go. Another level up. Level 32. Awesome. I love leveling up in games. I don't know if anyone else really loves leveling up in games as much as I do, but it's always like such like a yes moment. Especially when you feel like you're getting stronger. And especially in a game like this where like a lot of your equipment is based off of your levels. Yes, we can equip that sweet winged sword. It's gonna look sick as hell in our hands. Alright, so we got at least one more floor. Undyne's favor. Really get through the fish. Really work through them. Oh goodness. Oh gosh, that fish was quite violent. There's a gleam drop. Yeah. This game is like definitely like key for that. Key for level ups. It definitely makes you want them a lot more in this one. But I want level ups in any game, I'll be honest. For the fish falling on the ground, it gives you such Magikarp vibes. Yeah, that's totally true. I don't disagree with you there. I mean, level ups are always awesome. When are level ups not awesome? But I know, like, I know sometimes level ups are like not as effective in like some games. Like, they're not as exciting in some games. This game, I feel like they're always very exciting because you're always like, oh, I can't wait to equip this, or I can't wait to equip that. Actually, we can blow up that plant and then therefore poison the fish if we didn't lock onto him, I guess. So never mind, wishful thinking. Alright, whatever. Beat down. Yeah, Dead Rising was a lot of fun with its level ups too. I do agree with that. Why the hell was I using my hammer there? Oh, I was using my sword, not my hammer. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm silly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially our diamond sword when we got teased with that, like, oh my goodness, you're like, holy shit, how can I get up to level 50 fucking whatever as soon as possible? Yeah, that's definitely how it goes. Alright, this is definitely the last one. Okay, bets. Okay, chill. Oh, we froze him. How does a big hulking beast like that get frozen like that into a tiny snowman? That's my question. That's kind of more impressive, honestly. Imagine what it'll be like when we actually equip it. Alright, that was the last floor. You must be Figmund. Yes, I remember you. What do you want? I want you to tell me more about what's happening to our world. Very well, what knowledge do you seek? There we go. The Cataclysm. Caused the destruction 10 years ago. The Cataclysm rose from the desires of mortals. They brought ruin and ash down upon the circles of the world. So desire was the cause, and the one who was chosen to receive the sword. And he delivered the world from the brink of peril. What? But I speak only of what was. The world now faces a new menace. A new one? Indeed, for now, forget the ruin of the past. Your time to learn everything about that is not yet come.
Thanks, I learned a lot. Let not the burden of fate weigh you down. Fight bravely, daughter of man.
We already knew that. Shh, we're not supposed to know it. Picked up the Aqualex. Bye, Figment. There we go. Another spirit down. Oh, right. So let's see. We've done Salamander, Undyne, Jin, and Luna. I'm gonna guess we can't do Shade as well, but I'm quite curious about Shade. Those monsters will know the power of my darkness. A Monolord. I do want to talk to Shade, see if he'll give us his quest. No, can't do Shade or Wisp. And what, we were left with like 2 questions? Well, no, we were down to 2 questions. So maybe we can't do Dryad or Gnome yet either. Because to me it feels like, oh, well, we would have more questions to be able to ask. So what do you guys want to do next? A Gnome or Dryad? Sharp rocks erupt from the earth beneath the spirit, or thorny vines lash out from the spirit on 4 sides. Or we can cure status ailments and give temporary immunity, or imbues the weapons with the power to prevent foes from attacking. Dryad's pretty, but Gnome is interesting. Alright, heads or tails? Let's go with Gnome. Okay, never mind. Gnome it is. Gnome! Looks like it's time to show them the power of the earth. Let's talk to this Gnome. Some guy who calls himself... Okay. Hello there, Jesse. How are you doing? So far, so good. I sure wish I could give you a hand somehow. Well, I'm just glad to hear you say that. Wait, perhaps Land Umber knows something. Land who? The Benevolodon of Earth. The Monosurge turned him to a Melvodon. You turned him to his true self. Benevolodon of Earth, eh? Maybe he could give me some helpful clues. Land Umber, the Unyielding, resides in the Ice Citadel. Why don't you pay him a visit? Alright, I'll go see him. And please tell him I said hello. Will do. No, I didn't have it. I didn't have a coin. But somehow the way I decide decisions like that is I'll assign Gnome with heads and Dryad with tails, and then whatever someone says is how that gets decided. Ooh, we're level 32 now. Nice. I forgot we leveled up right at the end there. Got a demon ring, ring of tree. Nope. Alright. Alright, I don't know if I want to go all the way to the Ice Citadel. What's the other Dud Bear quest we have? Elegant Urn at the Ice Citadel. It's a lot. I don't know if I have Gnome's favor, though. Let's see. Let's unequip that. Oh, we do have 2 of Gnome's favor. So who do we not have? Salamander, Undyne, Gnome, Jin, Dryads, Luna, Wisp. So we don't have shade. So let's go ahead and buy 2 of shades. Buy gems. And his is kind of cheap, so there we go. I don't think we have herbal miracle. Yeah, we don't. So let's pick up 2 of these as well. Let's spend a little bit of money. Lore of healers. Oof, that's pricey. Lore of angels. I won't be able to do... Oof. I won't be able to do 2 of those, but we'll at least be able to see what some of these gems combine into. Oh, that's right, I have one of gnomes equipped. That's fine. There we go, we have 2 shade. Actually, I do need to go through each and every gem to see what they combine into with double drop. Doubles chances that monsters will drop items and lucres. Yeah, no. Oh. That's like really not good. Drain Will converts 3% of magic inflicted on monsters into MP. Ooh. Into HP and MP. Ooh. Lifesteal? That's about it. No zombies this time. Ooh. That's good. That's like really, really good, but look at how expensive that is. That's $35,000. Ugh. I could see myself doing lifesteal though. And what is it? It's a 2x... It's a 2x2. Well, this isn't only life. I'll be honest. I don't think we would need more than just... Oh, but lifesteal... Okay, yeah. I'd much rather pay the extra five grand for life, HP and MP. But 3%? That's a lot. I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it'll add up, and especially with us only having like 300 HP. Well, for lifesteal to be... For it to be HP and MP steal, it'll be a 2x2. But if you were to do just one or the other, it'll be a 2x1 or a 1x2. That's really good, actually. I really like that. Drain Will, Drain Soul. Yep. Or just draining will. Oh, you were Yeah. No, 2x2 even is like not bad at all. I could fit a 2x2. That might be our next big purchase, honestly. took a look at. Or just trying to see if they'll do anything different. Doesn't seem like it, no. No. Must be more will and whatnot. Crystal Vlor, though. Prevents you. It's such a waste for those gems. And no. Lore of Mages. Quintuples the effect of MP. That could be really good. It doubles. Of party, okay, that's the difference. Quintuples. That's a lot. Affects the HP. Quintuples. Stores 2 HP every 3 seconds. 4 HP every 3 seconds. Balbo, please upgrade our gem storage, please. Some of them are for multiplayer. Holy shit. You can get really overpowered. That's exciting. Oh. Three by 3 though, that's a lot. I could stick with a 3 by 2. So 2 HP every second. I can see why that's so expensive now. 3 HP, 3. Yeah, I could stick with a 3 by 2. Three by 3's a lot. That's like three total slots that you lose. I could stick with just 3 and 3. 3 and 3 is not bad at all. This is crazy. So here's what I'm also thinking. Lifesteal plus healing over time. Druid's Miracle, that's good. Plus Courage to Return. So we're talking 3 by 2s, right? Because what was the lifesteal? Oh no, that's a 2x2. I have to figure this out in my head. That could be really good. Like, we just wouldn't be able to die at a certain point. As long as we're dealing damage, or even if we run off and hide for a little while. We're, like, unstoppable. I do want to... just wish the others wouldn't see it or something. I get that. I get that. But I'd rather other people also be able to thank you too, at the end of the day. The question is, would I even really want to use magic at that point too? We need money. We need money and we need more gems. More gem slots, please. Balbo, Balbo, please. Hey, Balbo, Balbo, come on, Balbo. Balbo, come on, man. I want people to be able to thank you too. Though, Aura, ultimately. It's a little crazy. I don't think I've looked into those gems as much, so I don't think I knew how powerful they could be. That's like really good. Those gems are crazy good. Hey, Balbo, my dude, how's it hanging? How are you doing? Do you think you can upgrade my gem frame? Like 8 more times? So I can so that way I can fit like 80 gems slots in my fucking frame? That'd be great. Thanks. Somehow I don't think that's gonna happen just yet. I'm going to assume we can upgrade our gem frame at least one more time. Because there's no way we can... Well, actually, no, I think we can get a 3x2 in there. Right now. Yeah, it would just take up, like, pretty much, like, everything. But my thought process is... Yeah, so we can fit a 3x2. But not like a 2x3 or anything yet. But my thought process is that we might be able to upgrade the gem frame so that way we have a total of a 4x4. Actually, we would have to because there's a 3x3. And there is no space for... We have to be able to upgrade it at least one more time. Yeah, I think we'll get 8 more spaces total. That's crazy. I really hope I'm doing the math right in my head, too, ultimately. I'm gonna be so confused when we open up the game next time. I hear birds. It is now morning. But I think we're gonna end it here, actually, guys. Because we've been going for quite a while. We've been going almost 7 hours now. Oops. I was just really excited to play, and like I guess I just got wrapped up and got lost track of time. Good morning. No, thank you guys so much for being here. Really, truly, I really appreciate it. It was another great Children of Mana stream. That always makes me super, super, super happy to see. I don't know who we'll be raiding out to just yet. I think we'll actually give this person a hangout. But I'm really excited to continue the game. We'll definitely finish up the spirit quests next episode, as well as hang on. We'll definitely finish up the spirit quests, and then probably take care of the Mana Surge next episode. But thank you guys once again so much for being here. I had a lovely time. I hope you all did as well. I hope, yeah, I'll probably be able to sleep just fine. Thank you, Ara. We will be live tomorrow around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Majora's Mask. I'm excited about that because we'll be able to get a lot more side stuff done. I don't know how long we'll do that stream. We might do like a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. And then we'll have a special surprise Saturday along with a new game. So until next time, guys, please take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Until next time, bye-bye.